You dare me.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Think that works. Think that works. There's a way. I guess there's a way for me to have the mic catch. We'll see. I don't have to always speak into the mic. Yo, dudes, yo, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm sitting here trying to get situated, and this dude here, oh my gosh, dude, oh my gosh, welcome on in, dudes. You just brought a raid. Thank you so much, man. You're playing Dark Souls remastered. Is that correct? First off, thank you, bro. How are you? Goodness. What a way to start a day, dude. I'm so humbled, man. Yes, it is. Oh, awesome. How was it? How was it, man? How did the journey go? Was that your first? Is this your first time playing Dark Souls? Have you played it before? Are you doing a challenge run? What you got going on with it? And thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Deuce is awesome. You guys already know that. Um, I'll try to be half of what he is by first introducing myself. My name is Cali Dubs 8. I stream a lot of Souls games, sometimes a lot of different games. Today we're getting back into Elden Ring. I got some work to do in my efforts to help people through their journeys between the lands between. And so I've never played a Dark Souls game before. Oh, this is your very first. So Deuce, you're saying Dark Souls is your very first. No Elden Ring, no Dark Souls 3, no Dark Souls 2. Wow. Wow. So what do you think? I know you've seen a lot of gameplay, but as a player now, what is your take on Dark Souls? I haven't played Dark Souls, and I do feel like I need to get to it at some point in time before the end of this calendar year. But honestly, there's so much left in the tank for me with Elden Ring right now that I'm just like, I don't know when I'm gonna find the time. Now I've played Elden Ring before, but okay, gotcha. Okay, the 3 Dark Souls games, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. All right. So I have all 3 of them, and I do intend on playing them. I think I started one, and I got to, I guess, patches or the first guy that talks to you. So that wasn't very far. I have not started or even attempted Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, I kind of started that one too. So yeah, that's the one I think I got to the guy patches. First one, I died a few times because I didn't realize how to get around that first boss until I realized that you didn't have to fight that first boss just yet. Another one of those learning loops. Like that was the yeah, that was the Tree Sentinel version of my experience with Dark Souls, the first one. Not knowing that I can get around that little first boss. So I wish you the very best, man. I hope you're having a great time. But more importantly, man, thank you so much. It's been a while since I've been streaming. So to start stream, I'm sitting here still trying to make sure I can even hear myself. To get a raid from you, man, is so humbling, and so I'm so thankful. So, but I also understand rating means that you ended your stream. So after stream care is so important. So if you have to raid and run, I understand. If you want to leave a lurk, that's even better. That's even great. But if you want to hang out, that's the best thing of all, right? So definitely, and for all of your community, the same goes for you guys. There's no stress. There's no pressure here. I'm a low key, casual, cozy Elden Ring player. I'm not a rager. Um, a lot of times I scale the difficulty to what I feel is fair. And sometimes that means if I have to ask for a friend, I will. I have no problem with doing that. Um, the creator of the game, the executive director of the game, Miyazaki, said he does it himself. So hey, you know what? If he built this game this way and he plays it that way, so am I. Right? Challenge runners, I applaud. I I admire. But I'm past that. I'm at the point now where I want to enjoy the game. So that's what I do. So if you want to enjoy the game, you want to learn from not only myself but the community that is of this genre, then stick around, hang out. But if you have to raid and run because it is Saturday, it's a weekend, take care of yourselves. Be safe out there and know that you know what? You are appreciated because you made my day. So, what we gonna work on And this stream is a few different things. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, I can't stay. Unfortunately, got to eat dinner and do some stuff. But I wish you the best, mate. You got it. Yeah, Asylum Demon is something, but easy with an actual weapon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. And I had a broken weapon when I first started. But you take care, Deuce, and you have a great rest of your evening. Ciao to you, sir. And more importantly, I need to do a couple things before I get started. So I have a few different things that are going on right now, guys. First, I want to tell you that I have a merch store. It's building exclamation merch. You'll get a chance to see some of the stuff. And I had an affiliate anniversary that, unfortunately, because of life, I was not able to celebrate via Twitch. You know, like on your anniversary date, they kind of give you, as a follower or a viewer, a chance to say happy affiliate anniversary. So my date I had set for a couple weeks ago, and unfortunately wasn't able to do it. So instead, what I have is a thank you for a year of that opportunity of being an affiliate, and it is by way of exclamation giveaway, and you'll be able to see and actually register for the affiliate anniversary gift. It's my gift to the community for one follower who receives that. What is that gift, you ask? Up there in the corner underneath my logo is a water bottle. You start small. Small streamers, small stuff. I'll buy something when I get paid. Hey, Deuce. You know you absolutely do not have to. If you want to try something before payday, what you can do is hit that link and you can buy tickets. Tickets are with your points from the stream. There are 8 points each. Why is it called giveaway? Because I'm gonna give it away. Because I'm gonna give it away. Because I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna give it away to one follower. So is that what it should be called? Giveaway, or should it be called something else? Um, and then in order, you can also, I think, if you do exclamation ticket and then a space and the number, you could also buy tickets too. I don't think it'll let me do it. Or it did. Yeah, see, sorry, you don't have enough points. So if you do like a exclamation ticket space and whatever number of tickets you want to buy, you can use your points to purchase them. There's a cap on the amount for fairness, right? So, but the point is that it's a thank you gift from me. Yo, Deuce, it worked. Oh, why you don't have enough tickets? You don't have enough points. What do you mean you don't have enough points? How is that possible? You can also hit the hyperlink. Sound poor. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Deuce? You don't have enough. You don't have enough points. What is that? Why is it doing that? I'm so glad you guys are trying this out for me, because it's not supposed to do that. Let me get up to stream elements and see why is it. It's saying if you hit the link, if you hit the link, you should be able to go directly on there and buy tickets. It's 8 points per ticket. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what I'm looking at. Thank you for the check-in. That's what I'm looking at right now. And it's supposed to be simple enough. It's only supposed to cost 8. Thank you for the check-in, Shinobi. It says you don't have enough points either. 8 points. That's what it. 8 points. That's what it's supposed to do. 8 points. Maybe you have to do it one at a time. Maybe you have to do it one at a time. Maybe it doesn't work with the 10. Just try exclamation ticket. What? You say y'all are broke. Oh, that's not right. That's way too loud. It says y'all are broke. Oh, that's not right. Hold on a second, y'all. This giveaway, and you know what's so messed up? Once you start the giveaway, then it's like it doesn't let you change the point. It doesn't let you like edit it. So let me see. How y'all doing, man? First off, how y'all doing? It's been a while. It's been a while, man. It has been a while. He said, with this attitude, I'm feeling we got a winner here. Yo, look, I'm gonna fix this. All right, I'm gonna fix this so that you guys can add more tickets. But the fact that you're in means that you have one and whoever else is in chance of winning. What are we raffling? As you can see under my logo, I have some merch. Uh, Water bottle is what I'm giving away to one lucky follower. There are some other things that are in store. I just have to figure out shipping ways of doing it. And then I'll be, celebrating those things pretty soon too. So this giveaway, this raffle will be open for a couple weeks. So it'll be enough streams for me to give everybody who has a chance to come by and say hi a chance to enter. And then we'll do a drawing. I'll let you know the date, my next stream once I see where we're going with this, and then from there, hopefully, thankfully, someone will be a lucky winner and will be one of the first people to have one of my merch. Also, I got a new emote, as you can see, and what else do I have? Something else that I said I have that's new. What else do I have that's new? Oh yeah, yeah, merch store, the new merch store. So all that stuff is ongoing and growing, and I'm hoping that I get some good feedback from you guys so that I can continue to grow with that. But Anwar, how are you, sir? I want to give you a shout out. Um, I hope you're doing well, man. I enjoy your streams. I enjoy your company. Looked like you was having a lot of fun last night. Lambo, thank you so much for being a part of my journey and a part of today. So for you, shout out Terp as per usual. So glad to see you, man, and I'm hoping that all is well for you and yours. You doing well?
Give me that
Yes.
fucking talent.
I'm so
Did you
happy
see
to
that
hear
yet?
that, man. So what am I doing? So yeah, I've been out for a minute, man. Life be lifing. So I had to take care of some stuff, and obviously it's continuing. But I have some time to say hello to you guys and hang out. I'm working on my bills, so if you guys know, look at this awesome dude who's now got the PS5 Pro. Right, you know what I'm saying? But you got it, Anwar. Man, dude, the love is mutual, bro. The love is mutual, man. You guys don't know how much of importance of my life you all are become in so many ways, man. So when I see that you guys are on, it's like being at home, right? Like your boys are on. So you know what? I can click on, can tab them up, can jump in. If I got to lurk, I can lurk, but I know that my boys are here, right? And it's always a good feeling when you can, do that. So that's so appreciated, man. So appreciated. So definitely get a shout out for that. So I'm working on bills so I can help a co-op. There are so many different communities that I enjoy watching. I don't feel that I feel comfortable in, so I have to create my own. This game is a game that allows everyone that within its limits can create your own lane and space. So you have your challenge runners, right? You got your challenge runners, the speed runners. You've got your PvPers, you got your randomizers, but you don't have anybody that just says, "Hey, I want to be a co-op. I want to focus on being a really great teammate, a really get great support." When you see that symbol down there and you say, "You know what? Let me see if I can get some help here." That you get some help. Listen, y'all, Souls community, I'm gonna tell you, don't. It's in the game. Everything's in the game is fair. Everything in the game is fair. Where do you think Night Rain came from? And I will continue to argue that Night Rain was a expansion of the co-op side of things. So, with that being said, I have certain bills based on where I feel like players who are new to the game but have gotten to a point where they understand the game and are faced with certain obstacles where they're like, you know what, either I don't know this area enough, or I know this area but the boss is really difficult, or a combination of both. I try to create an opportunity to be there to help support them. What I've learned is that the lower levels, there are some people that still ask for help. So like this level 60 right here, I've actually gone in and helped people in Limgrave, specifically Stormvale, right? And it's been a lot of fun going in and helping players navigate that space for the first time. And of course, obviously, when you go in as a co-op, you also get invaded, and the opportunities to learn from that has been great too. I've dabbled a little bit in invasions, but specifically, I'm not good at it enough to say that I want to advertise that. Getting wrecked is like on the menu when I do that. So for the most part, it's a work in progress on the invasion side. Um, but with this process, what I've learned is that it's not only the leveling, but it's also what's important, but it's also the scaling of the weapon. And so I have to be careful to keep my scaling capped so that it keeps me in a window of support. So like right now, I think the highest weapon I have, I think it's 12 on this player, and if that's the case, then that will keep me capped in a circle. Oh, no, it's 13. Yeah, I got it. 13. Yeah. So it's 13. So it's a little bit more, which means how do I get 13? I think sometimes you can get it before you get into the capital, but generally once you get into the capital and once you get into this area, then you start to get those higher level smithing stones, which opens up the opportunity for you to help more in the support role. So right now I'm tending to get some help, some help calls in this area, which is pretty cool because I still have some stuff to do in here too. So I'm liking that because I like the capital. I'm starting to get also some stuff over here, Volcano Manor, a little bit as well too. I've gotten a couple here, not too many. Obviously, sometimes I'll get that, and Radon is also on there too. So it gives me more of a variety of places where I can help versus always being in the end game area. So that said, let's go to our farming ground. As you can see, I've not done much underground yet. I haven't gotten to even Nokron City yet. on this build, so I might do that during this stream. But I'm gonna get to an area where I can just start um, working on that, and at the same time creating a summon sign. So what that means is that I got to start building up on some of that things that I can acquire. So like right now, pots. There's more crack pots out there. I got to find them, right? Cookbooks. In order to create more of these things, I have to find those cookbooks, right? Grease. All of those things are in um what is it? Special items. No, in here inventory. We go to tools. No, it would be in crafting materials. Key items, right? So yeah, cookbooks, right? So these cookbooks, each one of these cookbooks allows me to make certain items, and I have to find the cookbooks in order to, do co-op. You got to have certain ability to create weapons, create things that can help you and help your teammates. So going around and collecting these are also important for me because I can't trade these. I can't ask somebody to drop them for me. I have to actually find them for my player. So I have to go around and do that, right? These things here, celestial dew, stuff like this, I have to go around and find. And by finding them, it gives me the opportunity to advance the story. Um, but as you can see, like with my pots, these are how many pots I can make. Ritual pots are a little bit different. And then like even cracked tears, I don't have a lot of those either. So when I say I'm working on my build, that's what I mean by that. I need to go through the story and collect all of the items that I need to collect so that when I am in the co-op situation, I have the best at, equivalent materials that's necessary to help the person I'm helping. So, all right, so we're going to go ahead and start by first getting a little warm up. These are the weapons that I'm working with. The thrusting sword. I also have a Hoarfrost stomp. Big Beef Grease, thank you for the check-in. You have far more patience than me. My main build becomes my co-op build. Well, Lambo, look at it like this, dude. How many you've platinum this game, dude? Like you could start a whole nother build over. Like literally, if you had PlayStation, here's the reason why, Lambo. Because I have platinum the game. I no longer have the need. This isn't me in my mind to go through all of this stuff again. There he is with the mustard. What's up, hippie? I don't have to go through this stuff no more, man. Because there's no incentive for me to grind another build. I'll play another build, but I don't have to grind it. So I I make sure that I can go through and get the build where I need to go and just work on creating a build for co-op. Once you get to that space where you don't have to go through the grind to make a build, then it becomes easier to make different builds. Exactly. All you have to look, literally, Lambo, look, Lambo, let's just keep it a buck, bro. Dropping items. That's what it is. It's dropping items. You set up a new build. Your boy drops items. You scale it to where you want to go, and you grab the stuff you need, and then that's your co-op build. And that's basically what I'm doing. You know? Yeah, my PS4 plat was done on one character and did it to New Game Plus 2. And then, yes, see, same for me. My plat run was on one build. One build. Only my first build, it's still on here. My first build was the one I did platinum on. It was, well, not my first build. The one I dedicated. I'd say, you know what? I'm going to play this game and I'm going to finish this game and I'm going to do everything I can to win with this game. He's the type to rerun a game. Yeah, I see. See, well, see, hippie. This what look. This is what I was trying to explain to him. Like this build right here. This is my first. This is my platinum build. This is the build that I played 3 runs, 4 runs with, 4 runs with. And the reason why I say 4 runs with is because I did I did New Game Plus, and then I went a couple more times because I realized I can go platinum. But this is my build that is the one. This is the one that I've been working on. So as you can see, I'm still working on getting the 713. But the point is that, after I did this, I was like, well, man, this is going to take forever. I mean, what else can I do, right? I got all these items. Why do I have all these items? Why do I have all these items? And I was like, wait a minute, what do other people do with all these items? Oh, they give them away. They give them away. Okay, well maybe I should start doing that. He said, look at that blue bar, dude. Look at the bar. Look, bro. Look at the bars, dude. It ain't even full, dude. It ain't even full. This look. Believe it or not, when I do co-op with this build, I get wrecked because it be going into New Game Plus 7 shit. And New Game Plus 7, bro. I played. We went up against the Hippo. I swear, the Hippo bit me once, took half my health, and I was tanked. I was like, oh, shoot. Oh damn. Hell to the hippie. I'm ass, bro. I am ass. I am ass. I am not built for that. I am look. I am not built for that. I have no skills. I have no skills in that arena. I am nothing but a pushover. Yeah, Mike slays in the arena. When I beat him, my heart be pumped. Look, you said when you beat him. I look. Anwar, you the one that says jump. You the one that will say jump, huh? The water's fine. Jump in. The water's fine. Anwar's the one that'll be like, jump in. The water's fine. Yeah, you got it, bro. I got you, bro. Hey, come sit down right here with the wheel with the leg broke on the chair. Poor Cardi B. Sorry, I didn't mean water be boiling. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's fine, dude. Oh yeah, it's fine. Come on in. It's perfect, bro. It's perfect for you. You know what I'm saying? Skin peeling off and everything. Oh nah, you good. You good. That's just that's just normal stuff, bro. Just dust that off. You'll be fine. No, but seriously though, so this is my first build, so that's the one that I went and did platinum with. As you can see, look, maxed out the minutes. I can't even. Thank you for the hydration. Can't even. You said only the first degree burn. Thank you for the hydrate, Evelyn. How are you? Thank you for the check in as well. But yeah, this is my first build, so this is the one I maxed out everything with. Um, So since it gets real crazy up there in the 301 plus area, co-op gets real like weird. It's not really kind of the customary that you would normally see. I mean, there's a lot of like lights, flash bangs, everything because everybody's using everything. So I try to go down here where there's not that many people working with all that great stuff. He said it's only a first degree burn. Right, when the skin peels a little bit, it's just bubbles, right? As long as it doesn't peel, if it bubbles, it's fine. How are you, Evelyn? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with us. So, what I'm doing is I'm gonna advance my player. I have not gone down to Nocron City. So this is how I do it, y'all. I give and take. I give help and I take help too. In order for co-op and invaders to operate, in order for there to be a Batman, there must be a Joker. Remember that, okay? In order for there to be a Superman, there has to be a Lex Luthor, right? There has to be a Skeletor for He-Man, right? So, because of that, invaders need co-op, just like co-op needs invaders. We don't like each other. We're out to kill each other most of the time when we see each other. And I say most of the time because sometimes invaders show up and they're not really invaders. But the point is that I can't always just be willing to help people and not give people a chance to help me. So that's where the fun is really in the game. Now, Taunter's Tongue is by way of just opening up the invitation pool for anybody to show up. And typically that would be where you could have not only one invader, but potentially two invaders. That's not me because that's a 2v2 arena, 1v1 stuff. Mine is basically, look, they say put a sign down if you need help. I need help. Let's go through this area. Let's clear out the bosses. I mean the mini bosses and the NPCs. Let's get to the boss. Let's win. And if we get invaded, let's survive. Can you survive? Fancy! This build of yours has more time in the game than my PS4 characters. I have 960 hours on PS4 with my PS5 run. I've officially put 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Is 10% compared to some people. I know that blows my dude because I play this game. Lambo. Elden Ring is like my second life. Elden Ring. Thank you for the redeem. Yo, Big Beef. Thank you for the redeem. Cheers, man. I hope you I'm hydrated in that way as well. Cheers to you. I hope that's what you do. But I'm so new to Dark Souls, and Elden Ring is like my first game that I just invest so much time going in and relearning everything. And going in and just trying to learn, practice, retrying different areas, retrying different stuff. Like it's just, and because it's not a PC, the only way I can do it is by creating another build and going through the game again. In my game, I love playing co-op because my rule is no respect towards invaders. If they invade, fuck the bow, a proper bow, or a nice salute, I tell my squad, kill them and kill them fast. Dude, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Look, good invaders don't like it when you go easy on them. Of course, Fancy. What's going on, Fancy? A lot of actually good at PvP. Yes, an honorable duel. Yeah, with the casual Kevin is, yeah, you're going to get smacked. Look, that's it. I've never played this. Any good? This dude here is clownish. So it's really like the whole goal is to disrupt the game. Disrupt the game. By disrupting the game, the invader wins. You take care of the invader. You and your co-op continue on. And hopefully you get to the objective. Someone fight Mike. He's never played this, yo. Hippie, I saw you in there with Big Beef, dude. With the what was that? The Night Rain mod running through there, slaying. I mean, look, Beef said it too. Beef said, "Yo, I never." Whoa, Hippie, Hippie, with the gift sub. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Big Beef, welcome. I got a new emote. So welcome. You're welcome to try it out. It's coming along well, and be on the lookout, y'all. I got some more emotes coming. I told y'all they're working on it. They're working on it. They're working on it. They're working on it. Bobo ganks and homing diss spam is a different story though. They don't appreciate that shit. Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing with invaders. You don't know what you're gonna get. Just like with co-op, you don't know what you're gonna get. As an invader, you might go into an area where they just cleared the whole area and they're waiting just for an invader to gank them, right? Or to 1v1 them, which some of them do. Or as a co-op, you go in with an invader, and invader's like, look, we can 1v1. I'm gonna take you out, and then I'm gonna take care of the host, or I'm just going after the host, right? Or I'm gonna use bows, I'm gonna use pots, I'm gonna use everything, I'm gonna use NPCs around me to help kill you. That's all fair game. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. If I'm on Night Rain, I'm with Slime and Beef, or on PC Terp. That's your crew. That's your crew, hippie. Yeah, and I see, man. Y'all be slaying, dude. I enjoy watching. It's so much fun watching, man. Let me get going and get started and do what I do best, which is I'm gonna clear this because help is always available. We're gonna move down into Nokron City. So where I am with this build, here is the makeup of this build that I have created right here. I'm at 125. I don't really like my attribute point setup, but I ran out of larval tears, so I need to advance the story a little bit. And guess what the larval tears are? So I'm going to get some larval tears. He's a damn good teammate. Big Beef, you are so spot on. That's the best way to describe him. By the way, y'all, for those who are just jumping in, it's not working right, but at least you can get one ticket in. If you do giveaway, I think you could get into the giveaway. What you see, the image you see up on the top left of my screen under my logo is what I'm giving away. It is a water bottle, part of the new merch that I'm offering for the community. And you can enter the giveaway. You get a free ticket. As soon as I fix it, I will allow it so that you will you'll be able to purchase up to 10 tickets. But the main thing is that it's a way of me saying thank you for the anniversary of being a streamer. My anniversary was a couple weeks ago, but life be life, and I wasn't able to be on. So will we have to re-enter? No. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna end this campaign. I'm gonna find a way to fix it so that it allows you to enter as up to 10 times. That's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to allow you to enter up to 10 times instead of it saying you can't enter after the first time. So, and I know there's something I need to do on my end. So it's my first one. Well, that's why I did it this way, because you know the big one is when I hit, like, if I ever get to 1,000 followers, then we'll have the big giveaway, right? So, but this one is just a way to just say, okay, let's see how this works. Okay, let's see what messes up. Let's see how we fix it, because I don't want to make this mistake on a really big one. Because worst case scenario, I just taking stuff down. You know, I can go back through the chat and I can catch that, and also I can go back through the redeem checks and catch all of that. At 1,000 followers, Callie will be doing a 24-hour stream. Stay tuned, homies. Yeah. Oh my God, Callie, I haven't made you an avatar in my Final Fantasy Tactics run. Fixing that as soon as I finish making this sandwich. I saw Fancy. I saw you had Bloody in there. Who else you got in there, Fancy? Who else you got in there? Because I saw you had Bloody in there. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Yo! Whoa! What did just happen? Grumpy, what did you just do? What did you just do, Grumpy? Oh my gosh, you Grumpy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, 6 months in a row. Oh my goodness. I got so many people. Yo, that is 6 months. Grumpy. Wow. I'm so humbled. I don't know what I've done for that. Thank you so much. I promise you, I am so appreciative. How are you today, Grumpy? Stop being grumpy today. Okay? Smile for heaven's sake, man. Put a smile on your face today. Cause you made someone's day today. Damn. Damn. You good. You good. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so like I was saying, I need to get some more larval tears because I need to change that arcane. I really want an arcane build because when invaders come in, they have their bodies are flesh, and I want to be able to melt their flesh when they come through. So I need to fix that. I'm so much better today, Grumpy. It's been a rough couple weeks, but I'm so much better today, and I'm so much thankful that I'm able to get on. Um, I put as one of the tags mental health because it's not always physical. Sometimes it's mental. Sometimes it's just just being in the right frame of mind with so much going on and just the news of friends and family members and stuff like that. It's just it's sometimes it gets a little bit overwhelming, and it's okay to take a break. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. The unseen battles. Yes. Oh yeah, very true. Mental health is issues too, man. Yeah. I agree with you. And sometimes you don't realize let me first off cuz we got competing things going on right now. So sometimes you don't know it's impacting you until it impacts you. And then when it happens, you 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 have to, I think that you have to be honest with yourself. And I think oftentimes that's where the challenge is really becoming honest with yourself and say, hey, you know what? I need to take a break. You know what? I'm not feeling this, right? And then be okay with that. But not let it disrupt everything. Damn, why do I always lose health with that? Um and not let it, how should I say this? It doesn't stop me from moving forward. It only helps me better understand how to move forward with myself. I won't give up. I enjoy streaming. I told you guys I stream for a different reason. Um, but even in that, sometimes, it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna go over this way. Now, the reason why I'm going down here is I need to expand my game. I am going to put on my support sign so that I might get co-opted while we're playing. Yes, merch store is there. We're gonna continue to add on that. I'm gonna have to eventually expand that and add on to that, but for now, we've got a few items on there that just to get things started. And I hope to have some debut items for you guys to see in the next week as well. I am raffling as a giveaway the water bottle you see on the top left of my screen. I hope you can see it on yours. Um, and that's just one of the items that we have on the merch store that we're going to continue to build on. And oh boy, this is always fun playing over here. We'll do that. How do we enter the raffle? So there's a couple ways. Oh, shit. There's a couple ways you could do it. The broken way right now is to go exclamation ticket. You can actually, if you want to put that and pin it up, exclamation ticket, will give you at least one entry. will give you at least one entry. If you want more entries, I gotta fix that thing because it won't let you do more than that on there. But at least one entry is exclamation ticket. Mm-hmm. So at least you have that. And then as I work on getting better at figuring out why it won't let you buy more, I'll make sure that those people who have already have tickets don't lose them. And I have two new emotes, one stationary static, as well as the motion one, Wonderful Millennia. I have some more on the way, and I can't wait for those to drop in. Hopefully, they will inspire us to even create some more. And so, just trying, man, just trying to say thank you guys, man. I never asked for that. I didn't ask for you to do that either. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I don't take care of you, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I don't really need that. So I have my symbol out. Death is the best enemy in this game, and it's by way of gravity. It's by way of gravity. Just feel inspired by anything. One day, Anwar, I will get to a point where I feel like I can create characters that have inspiration. My imagination is too dull for that right now. So what I really focus on is the attributes and scaling the build towards those attributes. So right now, I just did it so I could get through the game, but eventually I'm going to rescale this to arcane. It's going to be a bleed build, primarily a bleed build. I have a strength build that I'm going to work on building. There'll be strength intelligence build, but this one will be a bleed, more of Dex Arcane build at 125 level. So, but you know what? If there's some, if there's, creativity is something that I appreciate, but I don't always feel like I possess. And I'm always open to ideas and suggestions because, my mind is really like, um, it's very linear. The creative side is me playing games. As much as creative side as I am. Everything else is very linear, and I don't know if that's always, always the best way to approach things. So I'm trying to, lean on others to help with the creative side. So that's what the merch store, for example, pushing myself to do stuff like that. Emotes, right? Pushing myself to get different emotes. Could damn, these things hurt. Those are the kind of things creativity can spark at any moment. True, true. You're right. You have to have that right mindset, right? Be open to it. I need this. Being open to it, they're going to kill me. Yeah, they're going to kill me if I don't take care of them. Because them things hurt. Them things hurt. But yeah, that's it, right? It happens at any moment, any time, right? That's why they say when you have an idea to write it down, jot it down because you just never know. And then your brain works in mysterious ways, right? You put something out and then you think you forgot about it, but subconsciously your brain is working and creating that thought or building on that thought. And then you have a dream one night, right? And then you wake up from that dream and then boom, collecting arrows. Yeah, you see that, huh? Yeah, you see that, huh? You see that, right? See, look, it only lets you do it once. Why is it doing that? Why is it only letting you guys enter it once? It's, you know what? And it won't let me try it because I'm the originator of it. So I can't even test it to see how it works. So I have to look and see how I can get that to work better. Okay, let's see. What have we here? What do we have going on here? Ticket 1000. Too many tickets. What? What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's what I needed. That's a bell I needed. Yeah, I was collecting arrows. I'm also collecting stabs. I'm the collector. Oh shit. Get out of there. Oh, that can't. That okay. So you have that. So let's see. What else can I use? I'll use this axe, huh? Yeah, we'll use this axe. Oh, the axe is not working either, huh? Well, this is what arcane will do for you, right? That won't work either. Let's see here. First off, you keep shooting. So we gotta take care. Oh damn! I just got that one. That hurt. That hurt. Does this work on you? Oh, it does. Good. Good. I'm glad that worked. Do I have any? No, I don't. Since y'all are throwing cold, how about get that going? Shouldn't the tickets work with like bits or gifter or whatever? I was assuming that it works with points. I was assuming that it works with points. I was assuming that it works the way that it shows it was that it works as as redeem points, right? But I thought it was redeem points on my channel. That's the way that it was kind of worded, that you use your redeem points on your channel to do it. But maybe it's maybe it's redeem points on Stream Elements. Imagine not winning. I see now. Okay. So it's 8 points per ticket through Stream Elements. Set up your points board with Stream Elements. Okay. I know. I know. I know, except I'm lactose intolerant. So if you give me milk, it's gonna be a bad experience after. Uh-oh, I just got hold on, y'all. I just got look okay. I think make it yeah. Yeah, I guess. One ticket would work. One ticket for everybody. With zero. You say the tied at zero. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. We got work to do. Big Eldon, what's going on? I'm here to help, dude. What you got going on here today? Let me make sure I have everything else that I need here. I think I'm good for you, bro. We waiting for somebody else. We're waiting for one other person. We're waiting for one other person. Yeah. Look, oh, y'all, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Are we going after this, huh? We doing this? Oh, we doing this, y'all. Oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that boy, that bad. Hold on. Oh, damn, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Wait for it. Oh shit. Oh, that. And there's two. There's two. Oh, that hurt too. Oh, we got a stagger. Oh, y'all already know. Y'all already know what happens when staggers. Whether it's Elden Ring, whether it's Night Rain, y'all already know when there's staggers, your boy is the crit king there. Oh, he just sent me home. He just sent me home. Well, there goes that. I was wondering. I was like, is this Duchess? Like we're going invisible? No, he just sent me home. Okay, let me try to fix this. Okay. Set up your points board with stream elements. Try this, Callie. Add points all 10. Want me to do that right now? Points are set up under the loyalty setting in your stream elements dashboard. You ordered a hoodie? Why did the host hit Gargoyle then, Fancy? I didn't do it. He did it. He blasted the shit out of that damn gargoyle. What the hell was I supposed to do? First off, Grumpy. Thank you. Um, Grumpy, stop. Oh my gosh. Dude, it is so hard to say Grumpy, and let me figure this thing out. I need to figure out this add points thing. All right. So in stream elements, you're saying that I need to um add points to the talk in English for me, man, because your boy here, my brain is all over the place. Uh, that guy had personal beef with that gargoyle, but he wasn't ready for that fight. Oh, got it, got it, got it. I was ready though. That's what I'm here for. Thank you for pinning that, hippie. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. That was my job. Thank you. Thank you, hippie. Thank you. Try the add points command. Okay. Add points 10. What the usage? Edit points. Username all 123. Oh, I gotta tag a user. Oh, okay. So let me see here. So if I do add points 10, do I do at? Let's do at Lambo, right? Is that how I do it? At 10 points at Lambo. Gotta tag a user or say all. At all. Can I do all? All 10. At all 10. Add points at all 10. Let's try that. I don't know. Did I do that right? No. At. All right, we got look. I am as literal as I am trying to be. I am high and I'm trying. You asking me to do something on a Saturday morning. Add points all 10. 10. I almost broke my seat. Does that work? Did I do that right? So maybe I need to do it every stream. Okay. Okay, now you got points. Now you got points. Now you can buy more tickets. Now you can buy more tickets. Yes. We did it. I'm telling you, no one does it alone. No one does it alone. Shout outs to all of y'all for helping this old ass man figure this stuff out. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. But for now, everybody, we got you. One ticket for every stream. Wait, that sounds like a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Up to 10. You got to be here, right? First ticket is free. Everybody gets an entry. Everybody gets an opportunity to enter. But then from there, it's a numbers game, right? So that's how it works. Thank you. And I also have some other redeems there too. Dual slots. And don't forget, we still have somebody's favorite. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. We still have those facts too. All right, let me go through here, y'all. I gotta finish what I'm doing. I got my symbol out. So if anyone calls me to help, I'll be able to help. They are kicking my ass. Yo, Tiana! Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Well, I said happy birthday on your birthday. Thank you for the check-in. Happy birthday! How was your birthday? How are you? And how have you been? I can only imagine the love that you received. And by the way, y'all, Tiana is a streamer. So we do need to give a shout out. Princess Tiana is a streamer. Not just a hellified mod, hellified VIP, but also a streamer too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, thank you for stopping by. And Hippie is dueling everybody. So just be on the lookout if you're losing points. Hippie is working on taking everybody's points. Of course. Yo, I'm telling you, look, Hippie is trying to take everybody's points. So I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't know if that's I'm telling you, this dude here, man. But yeah, he's not the look. I'm telling you, this dude is a look. I don't know what I've created. I begged. I was like, Hippie, please help me. And then he said, okay, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. But no, Tiana, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. What I'm working on right now is I have a co-op build. This is my co-op build. It's a 125 build that I'm using. And as you probably know, there's a lot of invaders. There's a lot of duelers. There's a lot of challenge runners. There's a lot of speed runners out there. I am of the co-op community. I am all the way on the other end of the spectrum. I am the one that when you see that gold sign down, I am that player that you're like, damn, I'm so glad this person showed up. I got a chance. I got a chance. That's me. That's me. So that's what we're working on right now. So I got to get all my stuff. You know what I mean? I get all my materials, and so I'm working on that while we try to figure out that I have some new merch. And I'm so thankful. I got someone who purchased a merch. I'm giving a giveaway. The giveaway is at the top left of the screen, which is the water bottle. As I continue to grow, I'm hoping to add more items to the store, and hopefully we'll be able to continue to spread the love throughout the community. That's what we're working on. Y'all are doing the shit out of everything over there, man. All in. Whoa! Yo! Yo! That is crazy. Y'all, look, I don't know between Grumpy and Hippie, who's more competitive right now? Rolling the dice and putting it all on the line. And you know what? That's how I am with Vegas. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't like to gamble a lot, but on my way out, I will definitely try to kill this first. I will put all on black, or I will go play the blackjack table and get that taken care of real quick. And trust me, that feeling of hitting, man, that is so good. Of course, the feeling of losing it all is it's quite humbling. All right, we got a tier, y'all. I can go and work on this build, but I'm gonna go and see if I can grab my mimic tier while I'm down here. Okay, so here's an opportunity for me to change. I think I can call for help. Right? Isn't there a summoning pool around here, or did I pass it up already? Usually, Captain, ahoy, Cap. What's going on, Cap? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How you doing today? What you got going on today, Cap? Damn, you doing it, homie. Happy Saturday. I'm trying. What do you mean I'm trying, Cap? Cap, I'm here. I'm thankful. I'm here and about to die. Because they all want to kill me. They all want to kill me. They just all want to be here, and look, I'm sitting here trying to. I was getting ready to give out a shout out. Yes, you are blessed. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying. We have a giveaway. I have PC, but I'm not on PC. You are. I only stream on PlayStation or now Nintendo Switch because my PC is just not that good. It's just not. It's. I don't think my PC is good enough to handle streaming Elden Ring. Well, I mean, I have done it kind of in the past, but it's not been really like. I guess my setup is not really good for me to do both because of it requires so much other stuff I got to do. I was looking to see if I could summon somebody to help, but I don't think I can. So if I can't, then I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do, which is I'm going to take care of this one. That's why I was saying, Cap, if you ever decide to get back on PS4, like Lambo, I was talking to Lambo earlier about this too. Um, that fast tracking, is the way. Once you, but the criteria for me is that you've had to beat the game. I'm not gonna help somebody the first playthrough. I don't want to help someone in the first playthrough because it spoils the fun. I really be honest with you. I mean, if you ask me to help you and I help you with items, I'm taking the assumption that it's because you're working on something, not because you're trying to get through the game the first time. Because it doesn't matter if you have all these things going through the game the first time, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. So it's better for you to go through the game the natural way, and then in your second playthrough, maybe your third playthrough, you say, "Hey, you know what? I want to work on a specific build. I want to do something different." Then that's when I think it's really beneficial. You have an external cap card? No, so I have another PlayStation. So I have two accounts. So I have a PlayStation 4 account and I have a PlayStation 5 account. So I do item dumps on that account. That's my main. That's like my mule account, and so I use that to create all of these bills. You could jump on in a few. Could. Okay, so look. You about to stream some Hunt Down? Okay. You've maxed out your character on what? You got a 713 on PlayStation? That's how I stream my game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Cap, 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 cap. That is ridiculous. Okay, so this player's not at 713, so you'll definitely get scaled tremendously down. Yeah, yeah. You'll be tremendously scaled down to 125. That's the meta range. That's the meta range that I found that get a lot of activity. So, but first I got to go in here and fight this fight. So let me take these items off. We're gonna take all of this off. We're gonna take that out. You don't have no pots. I don't even want you to have no heals. We're just gonna go in here and you're just gonna be a regular player. You're just gonna be a regular player. I'll have a heal and a weapon. Them punches hurt. Throwing rocks. Dang, took you out of the air. Got some Barry White in the background. Been working on your PC most of the morning, so you was itching at a stream. You itching to stream. I'm itching to try to make sure I press start stream. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while, but hey, I'm so glad to be back and glad to say hello to all of you guys. It's been great. And thank you so much for coming by to say hello as well. And of course, as you can see, this is the 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 slow grind. I don't even have the right weapon on. Let's try a different weapon. Let's try this. Viking fights, missed those. I hear you. It was messing with setting. My homie girl Naga was helping me get out of my brain fog. Yeah, I've seen. She's been really instrumental in helping you, Cap. I've seen her come through and help you with that GTA Elden Ring run that you were doing with the ideas and the setup and everything. So it's really cool that you create those fights within those different challenges within 2 games. Yeah, man, that took hours. I can imagine. I can imagine it taking that long, but it looked like a lot of fun too. That looked like a lot of fun. All right, we're done with this. That looked like a lot of fun. We needed larval tears. That's the only reason why we did this. So, what is the motto here? Sometimes you don't have to use a sledgehammer to get a tree, to take down a tree. Why don't you just, use an axe? That birthday stream was so much fun, and happy birthday, belated birthday week too. By the way, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you stopping by. Um, I definitely need to make sure that we give you a shout out, because if we didn't, I need to give you a shout out. I know that they've been doing some dueling earlier, so there's a lot of noise going on with these fights in the chat. So we want to make sure we give you a shout out. And if you had one, you get another one. Cheers. Hunt down. I have not played that before, so definitely.
Hit him! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! How many HP
Is
I had
that
left?
Zelda?
What? Get out of that stuff. It'll make you melt. Don't.
Is that Legend of Zelda? That's what it looked like. I don't know. For some reason, that purple and black glob stuff reminded me of Breath of the Wild, and I don't know if they carry over. If it carries over. Oh, that's Wise Origin. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so we're done with this part here. We got our larval tier. Um, I could carry on with this as I also do the help. So let's get our weapon. Let's get our clothes back on. Still got to finish that game. Oh, yeah. It looked like it would look like it was fun. Looks like it's fun. I'll say this: there are a lot of games I still need to finish. I think starting games is always fun. It's the grind to the finish. I've seen some people do it successfully on stream, and I admire them because I'm like, to be dedicated enough to spend the time and get through a stream playing a game and be good at it. All right. You'll be back soon. Thank you for the alert. Gonna de-rust with some Hunt Down before the prequel comes out later this year. Oh, in 1 year. I just yes. You take care, Cap. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for stopping by too. Okay, so let's bring some more of our stuff back. Got that back. We were doing the dual wheel of the thrusting swords. So where's the other one? Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp. Um, Outfit. And there we go. And then items. So I need boiled crab. We're gonna take boluses and sleepy pots. Start off with sleepy pots for right now. Okay. Now, if we get called in for some help, well, I can't. I have to get out of here first. Sometimes they block you from calling, summoning for help if you're in certain areas. I guess so you don't cheat. It makes sense. All right, so we're done there. So I'm gonna head out. Oh, we need you. Oh shit. Do I get that? Thank you. I do. We needed that stone. Yeah, that's the other thing about these builds is that the leveling is one thing, but the stones, the pots, the cookbooks, those are all the other things that you have to also make sure you have in place to fully maximize a player. to maximize the build. So the one part, the easy part, is getting the build leveled up. The hard part is all of this stuff here, doing all this other stuff. You still have to do it, which I enjoy. That's the part that I enjoy, and that's part of the reason why it makes it easy for me to have multiple different builds, because this part of the journey is the easy part of the journey. The hard part of the journey is learning how to survive in co-op matches. All right, so we got a summoning pool effective. We could do some exploring here. So let's see. We haven't been called in to help anybody. Let's see if we can call somebody to help us. And it could be a few things, but sometimes it could just be the time of day. Sometimes it could be the level. If we don't get anybody, and we'll just keep on going. Sometimes I'll just start, and then when I come back, it'll give the pool a time to, I guess, stay open enough for someone to jump in. So we'll work on this. So we got that one. We're gonna go over here and disrupt this party. They're having a party over here, y'all. I mean, they got the singer in. She's having a good time. She's sitting there talking to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Look, oh shit. Like, oh damn. Why did I get hit like that? Dang, you just busting me up, bro. All I want to do is just, bring a little light to the party. That's all. Bring a little light to the party. All I wanted to do is bring a little light to the party. What's wrong with that? Hey guys, you see anything over here that needs to be lit? You let me know. Oh boy, I swear, if one of y'all have an arrow, it's not gonna feel good. All right, let's go over here. Oh, Machina, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Saturday. What part of Saturday are you? Morning, afternoon? Add it to my... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Fancy. You got an all-star lineup over there in Final Fantasy Tactics. What's going on, Machina? Good to see you. Likewise. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. Life be lifing. As a parent and as a human, it happens, right? But we just keep plotting forward. And here we are. Need 2 more. Or an even 5 characters on bottom row. Wow. Home Alone with the kids? Ho ho! Whoa! Home Alone with the kids. So who's running the show right now? You or them? Woo-hoo. Hold on. I might die. I just might die here. Let me see. Dang, you're tanking through that. Okay, both of y'all are... Okay, we got that one. What kind of stupid question is that? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. But no, man, it's so good to see you there. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope the kids are at least giving you a chance to, get some oxygen every now and then. Come up for air, while they wrestle you down. But it's always good to see you, man. We're working on I'm working on a build right now. This is a 125 build, and it's for co-op. So the intent is to make sure that the player that this has like all the tools that I can use for co-op. So obviously I have to find cookbooks, I have to find pots, you know what I mean? I have to find stones in order to be available to help, right? So I'm working on that right now. And so currently right now I'm working on getting to the max level of weapons. So unfortunately that means I gotta, gotta go up here, and then I gotta eventually get over where's that spot? You know what I'm talking about. I gotta eventually get over there somewhere and start going up there. So I'm just working through it. Right now I need to get larval tier so I can respec my build so I can feel a little better about it. Both. So like right now, with regular smithing stones, I'm scaled as high as 13. And then for somber it is +3 right now. So I gotta get more. So I just found a couple things. I'm gonna go back and do a quick check and see what I can build up on, add up on. But yeah, man, that's what we got going on here. I have a few other things. I made announcements earlier. Obviously, we have a merch store. I've been blessed. Someone bought a hoodie today. Grumpy bought a hoodie today. I'm so humbled, but I'm also doing a giveaway. We kind of fixed it. I think we fixed it. You might have been here, but then again, you might not have been here. Who knows? But um, you get a free ticket raffle for the water bottle. The water bottle is a water bottle that is a part of my merch store. That is my affiliate anniversary gift to the community for being a part of this journey and bearing with me for 365 plus days. Which I'm gonna tell you, after 2 or 3 days, you're already at an elite level. And for just being here, and so it's just one thing. We have a little glitch where it does allow you to redeem a ticket, but I did open it up so that you could redeem up to 10 tickets. But I don't know if that's for whoever was here present or if I have to do it again every time someone shows up. So if you want, you get a free one, but use your redeem points to buy up to 10 tickets. The raffle giveaway will be announced. The date of the giveaway will be announced in my next stream, and that'll be the beginning of hopefully a lot more. Hopefully a lot more. All as a way of saying thank you to you guys for being a part of this community and helping me along this journey. Okay, so what do I have? These are the stones I have right now. So see, I've only got to 6 right now, so I only have up to +18. I think I already picked up the one that was up here. I think that's the one that got me up here. Yeah, I already picked this one up already. Yeah, I already picked that one up already. A merch store, it's easy. Machina, I wish it was complicated. I wish anything that I did was like high level, but it's real basic. Because I'm a real basic person. I'm very linear. Like I was just talking to Anwar earlier about creativity, and I think the only thing that's creative is my signature. Everything else is straight up and down narrow, right? Um, and it's like you how do you establish yourself? You establish yourself as a streamer by showing up and streaming, but you also have a community. And how does that community appreciate? How do you give your community an opportunity to appreciate you? And that's creating a space for them to, support you in many different ways. Never an obligation for anyone to do it, but I like my logo. I think it's cool, and I really like the way it looks. And I don't like keeping things to myself, right? I love sharing. and especially if it's something I like. And so, if I would buy that for myself, why not make it available for others? So that's the way I look at it. Well, a signature could be a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And my signature has changed over time. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better. It's gotten worse. So yeah, so I'm at level 13-ish on that. I have no sombers. So I have to start finding those. Um, but yeah, so that's basically where I am. Now what I have done is I've taken care of Radon. I've taken care of this lady here, right? Godric grafted. We took care of him. I've even gone in here and taken care of a couple bosses in here too. Gotten all the way to the Elden Throne. But what I have not done is I have not gotten to the Fire Giant yet. And we know I got to go to the Fire Giant, beat the Fire Giant, and I got to do all the other stuff. So that's where I'm headed. And I needed to get a larval tier because I want to respect. Speaking of which, let me go back and do that. I need to respect my player. I need to make her a little bit more arcane-ish. A little bit more arcane-ish. A little bit more arcane-ish. Even if it was as easy as you say, I still find it very cool that you got your own merch store. Thank you, Machina. Thank you. Um, it's it's humbling. It's humbling. I'm not a big person, right? Just trying to find a little niche in this community where people can feel comfortable and at the same time have an opportunity to show appreciation in many different ways beyond just being a follower or a subscriber. So, one day at a time. Now, what I need to do is respect because I need some more arcane on her. 40, I think 40 is the soft cap for arcane. If I'm not mistaken. But anyone out there, if you hear that, correct me if I'm wrong. Dexterity, I'm gonna probably bring that to just about 27. Strength, the reason why I like it at about 18 is because there's some weapons I want to be able to dual wield. Endurance, I'm probably gonna bring up endurance more, if I can. Let's see here. The cap this at 60, health at 60. Yeah, I have some room. Um, what if I brought faith up? What if faith 12 plus? I don't know what I can wield that's important at that number. Let's go with endurance. Let's go a little bit more mind. Let's go a little bit more mind. Everything else is the same. I brought dexterity down just because of the highest weapon that I need to wield is at 27. I could have even gone further down and used the prothesis talisman, but I would like to be pushed into a position where a talisman is what I need to always have in place in order to wield a weapon. All right, so this is what I like. I have 40 arcane, so it gives me a lot of opportunity to create a lot of proc. I could go higher, but I need a little bit more mind so that I can wield some of that. Equipment load stays the same. I don't really mind where it is with that. Stamina stays the same. Stamina seems to have been okay. Strength stays the same. I did bring dexterity down so I could bring arcane up because this is going to be a bleed build. All right, so we got that. That works. All right. Now that we have that, let's go back. We need to get to the fire giant. So we're going to work on our way to get to the fire giant. Did I pick up? Let me check. I don't know if I picked up the other item that I wanted to pick up over here. It did. Okay. No, you're not. I know you're not happy to see me, bro. Man, oh, so close. So close. There we go. Oh, I thought we had it. Oh, we gotta go up here. Oh, this bird, I tell you, that bird is not a friend of me. Save a tally slot for Blessed Dew and forget mine and Blue Flask altogether. Fancy, I'm torn with that. I'm torn with that because I like part of the reason why I'm torn with that is because the rate that it replenishes is a rate that's just kind of like super slow for me. Um, and it's like once it's full, then I feel like I need to use that slot for something else. I don't know, but oh shit, I'm gonna die trying to get this. I'm gonna die just doing something else stupid. But yeah, I hear you. I'm torn though. I'm so torn on that. I'm so torn on that. He's about to shoot. Go ahead and shoot, bro. Hurry up. Thank you. Because you're gonna shoot another one. I don't think I'm gonna get where I need to be before that one gets off. There it goes. Oh shit. Damn. Torrent. We tried. Halfway. So I'm on the fence on that, but I've thought about it. He's gonna shoot that again. Yeah. All right. So let's get over here. We can't fall off the edge. That's not what we want to do. We're about to fall off the freaking edge, yo. Oh, I thought if I was standing by this foot, that wasn't gonna hurt me. Oh, 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 he's falling down. Bro, don't crutch on L2. I know, dude. I know. I know. I know, dude. I know. I know. You gotta forgive me, man. I am very limited in my skill set, so only go with what works. Uh-oh, hold on. We got a goodie over here. Come on, let's get this one. Let's get this one. Come on, stay over here. Stay right there. There you go. Stay right there. There we go. We needed that one. Damn, we needed that. I run 10 mine until I push a character to 200. Bestial vitality is better than FP neutral with but blue do, meaning you can have 100% uptime and still FP to play with. The 24 faith heal over time is also FP neutral with blue do. Oh, fancy. I tell you, it's that meta level. One day, I might be able to get to it. To be able to think that far ahead. But for now, I am going to be the broke build that I have. I have to do more like in-depth number crunching and like fine tuning to get to a point where I can see conceptualize what you're talking about off the rip, because everything you're saying makes perfect sense after the fact, right? But in the process, so I think that that's part of why it's hard for me to start other games because of stuff like that. Like, what are you talking about right now? You talking about something that's blowing my head and it's got me thinking. So I'm like, okay, so maybe I need to revisit this, right? Maybe I need to look at one of my other bills in a different way. So whatever game that was that I was thinking about, I might want to play next. Just got put on the shelf for about another week. That's literally how it works with me, dude. It's like you bring something up, okay. All right, I hear you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so you know what? Let me go and try that. And then the next thing you know, that's another week. That's another week because now with that newfound skill, guess what else I'm doing? I'm remapping weapons, right? I'm looking at my weapons list a little bit differently. I'm trying out different weapons to try to figure out, okay, now that my build is this way, how's this weapon gonna work, right? How's this ash gonna work? So on and so forth. Man, I tell you, bro. Spamming L2 will make you look like a snack. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about I'm not concerned about invaders. That's not my concern. My concern is getting through whatever it is that host wants me to do. So like if the host wants me, most of the time I'm getting pulled into boss fights. Most of the time I'm getting pulled into boss fights. So if I'm going into a boss fight, I ain't dealing with invaders. So how am I gonna help? How am I gonna help with the boss if I don't have no mana? If I don't have any FP? I don't have a lot of FP on this build. Look, well, I know you said 10. I think this build started with not a lot, right? So I got about 18 mine on this one right now, which is decent, right? That's decent for me. Yeah. But see, Fancy, you're a Dark Souls vet. So like you understand this game inside and out, and you follow a lot of people who have played this game for many, many years. Many years. And because of that, it's easier for you to probably take a look at this from a big, from an overview perspective and say, okay, well, if you do this, you do that, For me, I'm at that point of like Elden Ring drops. I'd say what if Elden Ring dropped in 2022, I am at probably mid 2023 ish now with my skill set. Mid 2023. So the game's been out about a year. People have played it, they understand it. Now they're starting to tweak it, expand on it and stuff. R1 and R2. Yes. Yes. R1 and R2. I look, I get that. Yeah, that helps too. But you know what else helps in them boss fights? This helps too. Those help. That helps in them boss fights too. For me, they help. All right, we got to go around this corner. I think. Don't we have to go around this corner? Oh, actually, I need to go up here first. We got to go get this other bell. This other Smith and Stone bell bearing. Yeah, I'll use all of them. I use R1, R2. Damn, why'd I have to go into your face? I use R1, R2, L1 to block, L2. Man, I'll throw pots. I'll throw daggers. I'll uh I'll throw rocks. Oh shit. That's not where I wanted to go. Even though that's probably something I should get over there, huh? I think there's a smithing stone over there. If I'm not mistaken, there is one over there. But I'm not really worried about it right now. But yeah, that all of the above. This is what I needed though. Thank you. I needed that. I think you should try a no FP run to challenge yourself sometime. I think long before Fire Giant, you will be looking at the game with a new pair of eyes. Fancy. Fancy, where were you when I said that I don't challenge myself in this game? I've challenged myself in this game. Were you here when I said that? I don't know if you were here when you said that. Okay, we got that one. I still need to get over here to this map, and then I'll go and trade that trade that in trade that in for to see if I can scale up my weapons some more. See what I can scale them up to. I am not like I am a casual about as casual of a Souls player as you probably will ever experience. There's no way I'm going to challenge myself to do anything that is outside of the concept of how the game was already designed. Like, see this shit right here? That shit right here? Now I'm going to end up fighting them if I get knocked off a torrent. But I'm not trying to fight them right now. I'm trying to do something else right now. I've already had them fights with it. I've gone through this game where I've cleared out every freaking area in the fucking game. Like literally, I've cleared out every area. I've cleared out every area. So the repetitiveness of it is not really the part of the game that I'm enjoying. The part of the game I'm enjoying is the exploratory part. Trying different builds and trying to see how those builds impact. Can I get this? Thank you. I need that. How these builds impact other people's gameplay, how I can help other people. You know, I even thought about possibly invading until I realized I don't know shit about invading. So I'm gonna stick with what I know. Yeah, you says it will only seem like a challenge at first. 14 red flags is of red flag. Yes, it is. It is. Look, having all flask 14, that's very enticing. It's salivatingly enticing. Because I have what? Right now, hold on. I think I have 11 on this one. I think I got it up to 11 right now. I could be wrong. Could be my other bill because I have different bills. Look, this not this one. It's the other one. I have it up to 11, and I'm enjoying 11. 11 and 2. Really, 11 and 2 going into help situations, 11 and 1. Yeah, this one, what, 9 and 2, which is going to probably get me that. That's been fun. That's been fun. That's been fun. That's been fun. All right, we're about to go see our boy in a minute. We're going to see our boy in a minute. You try doing a frost bleed build yourself. Never done that kind of build before. Always go for the pure bleed build or a flame build with magma worms, scale sword. Yeah. So I have another build that is kind of like a frost bleed build, Machina. Um, which one is it? I'll show it to you real quick because what I'm doing is insignificant. It's not. We're not losing any time on it. This is the build that I have turned into. It's not. I won't call. Maybe. 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 Maybe this is a frost build. Maybe. Great stars are great. Great stars are great. Maybe this is the one? Yeah, I use this one because look, you can't see it. Hold on. All right. So the arcane on this one is at 71. So when I put any weapon of frost and I use the ice hatchets, I dual wield the ice hatchets. Oh my gosh. This bill slaps. This bill slaps. This bill slaps. Procs cold off of like the first hits. I love it. I love it. Look, let's see if I equip a frost weapon because I think I was using the ice hatchets. Was it this one I was using the ice hatchets on? Maybe it wasn't this one I was using it on. I thought it was. No, it wasn't this one. But I do have like poison. Look, poison build up 158. 158 plus blood loss at 70. That's wicked. That's just wicked. That's just wicked. Blood loss 50. And oh yeah, here it is. And I'm using Vare's bouquet. 104 blood loss. Yeah, yeah, this isn't the right build. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Hall Frost Stomp 104. 104 along with the um the miss, chilling miss. Yeah. This one, this is the one I'll do co-op with, but it gets real weird when you get up to the 200s. It becomes a lot more FP fancy. Real talk. The higher I go up, the more FP shit gets. I'll do a look. I'll do one. Let's just see what happens here because this is interesting. Because I'm gonna do a co-op at my max level, so you can see the tomfoolery that happens at this level. It's bananas the stuff that we run into. It's absolutely bananas the stuff we run into. Um, let's go because we're not gonna let's go here. Let's just go right here. These mofos be sniping me. See if we can get some action at this level here. It's crazy at this level. I want to go south. Oh, speaking of which, y'all gonna laugh, but I finally finished Diallo's quest line for the first time the other day. They shooting at me. I did not know the whole story all the way over at Jarburg, how it ended all the way over at Jarburg. And it's interesting because, yeah, see, we're getting called in one already. So this is going to be fun. It's going to be fun to watch. I just have the katana you get from completing that guy's quest, the guy with the weird pointy hat. Yeah. Put frost mist ash. Yeah. Yeah, everything is based off of arcane. Those the frost is everything like frost, bleed, poison, all that's based off of arcane. The what are we in Volcano Manor? The I don't know where the hell this weapon is. Don't judge me. Where the hell is this weapon? I think this is the weapon we're supposed to be using. Yeah, I think this is the weapon we're supposed to be using. But yeah, everything scales with arcane. So the more arcane you put on the weapon, and then also the way you add the Ash of War. Also, I've learned that the more, if I make a cold weapon, and I infuse it with cold because my arcane is so high, I proc a lot more than if I use keen and then use like some other type of grease or something like that. All right. Up, 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 up. But fancy would be the best answer to that. And the weapon as far as in what cold does to the scaling. Yep. Yeah. Keen setup. Yeah. That's probably more right. I'll show you what it looks like on mine so you can kind of see as well. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, okay. With your intelligence, it splits. So then intelligence and arcane helps helps make it more powerful. Is but I thought your ability to proc ailments is based off of arcane. Am I incorrect on that? Because my frost goes up. My ability to proc frost on the player or the enemy has gone up as my arcane has gone up. So it doesn't take long for me to initiate that frost on a player if I have high arcane. But tell me, so arcane is in like, but poison also, like my arcane levels. So what I'm saying is that when my arcane is high, I can proc poison, I can proc rot, I can proc bleed, um, and frost faster. I'm asking fancy because fancy. Okay, it only okay. So intelligence impacts. So what impacts frost then? Because and then why does it? Why does my frost go up with my arcane? So if my arcane is high, it says that my frost proc goes up too, and I don't have that much intelligence, so I don't know. I don't know. Cause we'll take a look. I won't look on this build, but I'll show you a build that I'm talking about. Okay. What we don't want is for him to. Oh shit! I might die. If he swings that, he does that. Yeah, we can't have that. That we can't have, y'all. We cannot have him go up there holding that up. Y'all can't have that. We can't have that. Can't have it. Okay. Got it. So bleed and poison are the only two that are impacted by arcane. And frost buildup is based on weapon upgrade level and cold weapons. Oh, the host died. Damn. Damn. It's not tied to a stat. All right, so let's look. Let's not look at this one because this guy is like, because my intelligence is really high, so this one's not really good to look at. I can't believe that the host died on that. That's tough. That's tough. So look, let's take a look because I'm learning something. Rot's not affected by arcane. What affects rot? So let's take a look. Here's a build. 150 build. Wait, let's try this one. So if we look at the stats for this build, right? So again, arcane's at 61, intelligence is at about 10, right? So when I look at my weapons, So the blood loss buildup, that makes sense. 112, right? But frost buildup is 104. What? Thank you for the check in, KD. What gets my frost buildup to that level if I've not put anything in intelligence? That's the question that I'm trying to get an understanding of. Because that number doesn't look like that number on any other build if my arcane level is not that high. How are you doing today, KD? I'm working on builds today, man, and we're learning today. We're doing some Elden Ring stat leveling under, because weapon upgrade level. Okay, so weapon upgrade level at 24 across the board. That means that if I use this weapon at 24 with frost on any other player, the only thing that's going to make it go up is if the intelligence is higher. Just waking up? I've been doing all right, man. I've said it 3 times. Okay. So I'm just testing this experience here, right? All right. So that said, I'm going to go to a build that doesn't have a lot of high arcane on it. Okay. It has high intelligence. Because then that way I can see, all right, this makes sense for me. It also depends on the weapon weight, but that's nuance. Gotcha. Intelligence doesn't impact it. Yes. So only just the upgrade level. Got it. Just the upgrade level. Just the upgrade level. Nothing else but the upgrade level. I gotta find a better build. I don't want to go to a build that had. Okay, this is the one that I think I can scale up. Okay, so yeah, we could scale this one up. All right, so we're gonna go and just infuse. I think I still have Hoarfrost Stomp available, right? So Thrusting Sword, same weapon. Okay, intelligence will increase. Didn't mean to get you out of your flow, but thank you so much for showing. No, Machina, no. Just weapon upgrade. Look. Intelligence will increase the magic damage of a cold weapon. Okay, if I infuse it with cold, all right. This is what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna infuse this weapon, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do everything the same. I don't even think I have a thrusting sword on this guy. I could. I don't think I do. I don't think I have. I don't think I even found one through my travels. I mean, I could use this one. Maybe this one. Let's use this one. All right, let's use this one because it's a thrusting sword. All right. I don't think it's the apples to apples thrusting sword, but it's a thrusting sword. So magic, Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomp. Now, see if I do cold, as you say, it goes straight to 104. So it's based off of the weapon, and it's not based off of any of the arcane. So there's the example proving that Fancy's right. It is based off of the weapon only, not the arcane. Arcane impacts bleed and poison only, but everything else, because it does have some magic elements to it, the magic does impact its ability, And with magic, intelligence will increase the magic damage of a cold weapon because cold is using magic. Did we get that right? So it would benefit you if you use certain, like Ice Queen, would be better suited to have scaling with intelligence than Arcane. Can we say that, Fancy? If we want to make an Ice Queen or Ice King, then intelligence is probably more important than Arcane to scale. Bleed, Poison, Madness, and Sleep, I think, scale with Arcane. Bleed, Poison, Madness, and Sleep scale with Arcane. And Cold scales with Intelligence. Did you hear the great news related to Pokemon? No, Deuce. No, Deuce. Tell us. I heard that there was supposed to be an announcement coming out. Fired and Leaf Green are coming back. Fire Red and Leaf are coming to Switch. KD preempted it with anticipation, and Deuce delivered. So I got the Frostbite very quickly with the Frost Mist thing, infused on my weapon. So what I need to do, if I understand you correctly, is level up my Arcane to get Bleed proc faster. Yes, what KD said, what Fancy was saying earlier, Bleed and Poison, I know. KD mentions Madness and Sleep also. I know Bleed and Poison definitely helps you with Arcane. But we learned today that Frost is irrelevant to Arcane. It's more magic infused. Yep. I only heard a little bit of it, so I was just asking. Oh, well, you heard enough, KD. You heard enough. You heard enough to know that you were right. You were right, sir. It is coming out. How are you doing, man? You just woke up. What you got going on today? Do you have to work today? Are you streaming today? What do you got going on today, KD? Are you just being awesome, as you always are? Machina, I'm going to give you a shout out because you're an awesome mod. And one day, maybe in the future, you become a streamer. Then people will know that I gave you a shout out. Oh, you work tonight? I hope tonight is a good night for you, man. Coming out on the 27th of this month as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's what, next week? Yes, you're familiar with Arcane. Got it. The native bleed on the yes will not increase with Arcane if the weapon is cold, for example. Okay. The native bleed on the Yuchi will not increase with Arcane if the weapon is cold. If it's infused as a cold weapon, but if it's infused as a keen weapon, so if it's infused as a keen weapon, then would it scale? I don't have the other ones. I don't have a cult because I haven't found it yet for this build. But if it goes with keen, that goes with Dex, right? So it'll scale up with Dex. Which, if you're gonna wield a katana, you're probably gonna have high Dex, right? Yeah, and they're not remastered. And they're not remastered of already remasters. Just they're exactly the same ones that came out all those years ago, but just I see. It's like retro. Deuce, is that what you're talking about? Like the retro games? You know how like they keep them as the originals. They don't like enhance them. Feathery. Feathery. How's the farm, man? How are our wonderful farm animals doing, man? Fancy, I don't know if I even gave you a shout out, dude. Fancy, you ain't been doing nothing but educating me today. And I don't even know if I gave you if I did give you a shout out, I'm sorry I gave you another one. Feathery, we have a few different things happening in this stream, Feathery. First off, how are you? Thank you so much for finding the time to be here. I appreciate you. Number two, we got new merch, and you get a chance
Hold on, buddy. I need some
to
magic.
enter a giveaway
Just a minute. I
of
need
the
some
water
magic.
bottle
All right.
that you see on the top of my
Here I come.
screen. It is one of the many items that I'm working on building in my merch store. So please enter. In order to enter, all you have to do is hit exclamation ticket. They won't let me do it. Exclamation ticket. We did have it pinned up there. Did it time out? Exclamation ticket will give you one free entry, and then I think I'm supposed to do add points if you want more entries. But for 2 weeks, every stream you get a chance to enter. The drawing will be announced on my next stream, and the lucky winner will be celebrated, and hopefully it'll be the beginning of many, many more. Yeah, but they're not on the virtual consoles. There are separate games. They're not on the virtual. Oh, yeah, I know. Hippie had put it. I think Hippie had pinned it up there, but I don't think Hippie had pinned it up there for the entire stream. So, rule of thumb for somber weapons: if they have bleed and a letter showing for arcane scaling, arcane will increase the bleed build up. So let's take a look. You said if it's a somber weapon, I don't have any. I don't think I have somber weapons with bleed on here on this build. Because that's not a song. Is that Spike Club is not a somber weapon, huh? I don't think so. Like, this is like a no. That's not one. I don't have one on here. I don't have one of those kind of weapons on here. So I have to look on one of my other bills to take a look at that. Okay, here we go. Hold on, Deuce. I got you. Hold on. I got you, Deuce. I got you. I learned something. Add points 10, right? And then I think that's how it works. Fancy, tell me I did that right. No, I didn't. Damn, I didn't do that one right either. I don't put the at. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I don't know. It says, oh. I think add 10 points. Oh. Darn it. It says the username's not found. I'm trying. Dudes, I'm trying. I'm trying to find a way to add points to you. I did this before a long time ago. Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy, please? I can't. Oh man, there's too much going on. You got in. I'm trying, dude. This is look. All right, look. You know, you can't be great without great people around you. You can't be great without great people around you. Can't do it alone. You gotta have a hippie and a fancy in your toe with a KD in the shadow. You know what I'm saying? And air grumpy blowing your head up. I mean, that's just the beginning. You know, I can go on and on. You know, Lambo being my first raider. Deuce being my current raider. And still hanging out with me, Deuce. Thank you so much, dude. It's enough. It's one thing to raid your community to me. It's another to hang out with me too, dude. That is so appreciative. I haven't been able to pin on mobile. Oh, damn. Okay, so maybe I can pin what you just said here. Hold on. This is it, right? Should I pin the anniversary gift link? Should I pin this one? Should I pin this one? Should I pin that? The anniversary affiliate group dues current giveaway. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. It takes you there. Deuce, you just get a shout out again because you asked that question. I don't know. Maybe that's how it works. But now I know that I just need to add points all. What if I want to add points to one person? Fancy. How would I do that? Would I be able to, like, I have to put that person's name in the middle? So if I wanted to add points to, no, not necessarily, Deuce. I set it up wrong. I set it up wrong. Got it. Damn. I'm learning. So, Deuce, I set this up with the intent of it to allow you to use your stream points, which I thought were your channel points, to redeem. But they use a separate point system than the points that you accrue in the Twitch channel. So initially, the way I set it up, everybody got a free ticket. So when you hit exclamation ticket, it gives you the free ticket that you're already afforded. But when you want to go and buy additional tickets, I put a cap to 10 tickets per user. So you can use your redeem points to purchase up to 10 tickets. My mistake was that it's not redeem points from the stream, it's redeem points from stream elements. So what I have to do is I have to add points to everybody so that they can buy tickets. So in essence, what I need to do, instead of adding 10 points, what I need to add is 88 points. I need to add 88 points to everybody. And then you'll be capped. 88 all. Let's try that. Damn it. I'm going to get this right. All 88. Okay, there you go. So now everybody has 88 points. And now, since each ticket counts, each ticket costs 8 points, you can buy up to 10 tickets. And there it is. My head is exploding of the simplicity of this craziness that is going on. I'm telling you, man. That's good. And it's capped. Yes, it's capped. And Fancy, thank you for trying. Trust me, I need to know these things. So feedback is always appreciated. So now everybody has the ability, if you're in the stream, you have to be in the stream in order to get the points. So the way I'm going to set it up is that every stream, I'm going to release points. And as I release points in the stream, I'm going to actually get the mods to be able to do that. Fancy, is there a way that I can get you guys to be able to do that? Because then every hour I could say just release points. And because it's capped, whoever was here at the beginning of the stream, once you've already bought your tickets, you can't buy anymore. But if you just joined the stream, you will be able to buy up to that many tickets. See, look, Fancy got 5. Machina, you tried 10. You must have bought too many. You must have bought some already. So that's probably why it's saying you got too many tickets. But yeah, so the first giveaway is going to be the water bottle. When I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a really big one, dude. You bought one, so try 9. Try 9 or try 8 and see if it does that. That bottle not only looks nice, but if I'm right, it's pretty good quality. I see everyone here in the Netherlands with that one, unless it happens to look like the ones here. You know what, Deuce? I hope so. It's from Fourth Wall, right? So Fourth Wall is the merchandise store that I think a lot of Twitch users use, right? A lot of Twitch users use that as their merch store. So if you've seen that bottle, I ordered one, so I have it uh expected to get here next week, so I can actually see physically and show you guys physically what it looks like. Um, but if what you say is true, I'm excited because the one thing I do definitely want to make sure that I am offering to you guys is quality. I am a quality over quantity type of person. Yes, I will spend $100 for a polo shirt. I will. I will spend $150 for a polo shirt because that polo shirt will last me for about a good 5 years. Versus if I go and buy a knockoff, I hate to say it that way, the quality of it sometimes stitches. Now, of course, there's nuance to that too. Depends on the manufacturer. But I do know that, yes, thank you, 9 worked. See? Man, I don't know. I'm not a mod wizard, but give me the hammer and hippie come out the bushes, man. Maybe that's what it takes, Fancy. Me giving you a hammer. That's the trigger, right? Give Fancy hammer, hippie shows up. It's like a scientific experiment. It's like Pavlov's dog, right? Give Fancy hammer so hippie can show. But no, seriously though. So that's what I think it'll work. Is that the mods will be able to release points every hour, and that way, no matter when someone joins the stream, if they're here during that turn, they'll get an opportunity to enter, and they'll be capped at 10. And hopefully that will give everyone an equal chance. And then from there, we'll see how the results go. I'll, learn from it, do another raffle with something better, and hopefully Deuce is right. This is of good quality, good content, good material. Grumpy got a hoodie. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Purchased a hoodie today. So I'm really Grumpy, when you do get it, if you don't mind dropping an image of it in the Discord, if you're still out there, Grumpy, I'd appreciate that. Speaking of which, my Discord is a space that I use to promote you guys. I'm there to help celebrate all of you, but I have a lot of places that are there for you guys to contribute. General section, you want to come in and hang out, come hang out with us. But I also have other sections in there too. If you have ideas of different sections that you would like for me to add, feel free to share that with me too. I keep it up pretty often, so I do see a lot of the activity that goes on in it, and I'm in there a lot more. So I really appreciate those who have joined, and if you find this to be a safe space, that space is safe too. I'm with you about quality, Callie. I always say you get what you pay for. That's right. That's right. I have this challenge with people all the time when they say, well, why don't you just buy another one? Just buy another one. If it breaks, just buy another one. I'm like, well, why? Why? What? Like, not only are we wasting product, right? That's putting more trash into the earth, but why not invest in something that will last? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. When I buy quality, yo. I buy quality at a price that's fair. I won't go crazy. I'm not the guy going to Rodeo Drive. I'm not that guy. But you might see me at the Polo store. You might see me at the Lacoste store. You might see me at Banana Republic. Why I say Banana Republic? Because that's the high scale version of Gap, right? Or Old Navy. So there's Old Navy, Gap, Banana Republic. And there's something a little in between those two. Yep. All right. So now we've learned that ice scales more with magic. Bleed is arcane is more for bleed and poison. We don't know about sleep and madness. KD did bring up sleep and madness. So if anyone can confirm sleep and madness, I do believe sleep and madness is a part of it, but I'm not sure. But needless to say, what I was doing was I was working on my 125 build. This is my strength build, my 200 strength build that I use primarily for co-op as well. I just checked fourth wall, and I think it is the one we use here. It's stainless steel. Yes, it is. That's what it says. Please show off the bottle when it arrives. I will, because I don't want. You see, if I don't win, you want to buy the bottle? Okay, Deuce. I'm gonna tell you this. First off, your excitement is so amazing, dude. I am so thankful and so appreciative for the feedback that you're giving me and the excitement that you have. I am matching it. I cannot wait, and I'm so excited to hear the feedback that you're sharing. I'm really excited. I can't wait. They said I'm supposed to arrive by Friday of next week, so I'm definitely excited about that. And then of course, I'm gonna purchase all the other stuff too. I am going to add a beanie on there because I know it's winter months and I should have done that first. I put a snapback on there thinking I'm in California, y'all. I'm sorry. I've lived in cold states. I understand how cold it is. But I live in California and yesterday it was 70 degrees. I'm sorry. Snapback came to my mind when I went to Fourth Wall to make the merch. A hoodie. That's easy. You wear a hoodie everywhere. Arcane will increase madness buildup on fingerprint shield. Yes. If it's set to bleed. Yes, I've used that on there, Fancy. And boy, I tell you, it shocked the hell out of people. I'm with you on the quality thing. But I do find many times you pay for the brand and not quality. As long as the quality is good, but shit, quality with high price just because of the branding, not my thing. So, Machina, that's why I was saying that that's why I was saying that I say quality at a fair price. When I say fair, there are certain manufacturers you will find that create good materials that aren't brand materials. And if you find them, you might pay a little bit more than what you would pay for a standard, but it may not be that brand price, but it's of the same quality. You know, there's a lot of like these boutique stores out here in California where they make their materials with fine quality, and they may not be as high brand, but they're good quality. That's fair. It doesn't always have to have a brand to be quality. Some stuff is definitely overpriced because of brand at times, but also some expensive brands tend to have higher quality. It's tricky. Yes. Let's just use cars for example, right? Toyota is a really quality brand car, but Lexus is the next level up on Toyota, right? Now, if you got Toyota, let's say you got the Camry XLE, I think it is the top of the line Camry with the leather interior. I think it's the TRW one, right? The one with the dual exhaust, and the black top, the black roof. Anyway, it's the top of the line. It's got the red leather, plush leather interior, right? I think you guys know which one I'm talking about. And you compare that to the Lexus IS 300 base, you might see a lot of similarities there. They're both quality, but that Lexus is going to cost a little bit more than that Toyota Camry will. But is it necessary for you to buy that Lexus when you got that Toyota Camry of the same quality? Those are the nuances. What's the command for the merch? So it's exclamation merch will take you to the store. And then from there you're able to shop. Deuce, you already got it. I dropped about $250 on some winter boots back in 2017, still waterproof and still going strong. Dude, don't tell me about boots. I got some. Look, these Timberlands that I got, they're not good no more. I ain't gonna lie, they're not good no more. There's these slip-on Timberlands I got back in 2008. They're not really like good anymore. They're really functional for like stuff to do around the house. My wife wants them things thrown away like yesterday, but they are good enough for me to take the trash out. You know what I'm saying? They're good enough for me to go out in the garage and do whatever I need to do with them. But I've had them since 2009, dog. They only started getting bad in like 2017, honestly. So it's about almost 10 years. Really good quality. It's going well, Captain. It's going well, Captain. We're trying to do a few things right now. We were trying to get more into the understanding of weapons and how to scale them appropriately. And then we were also working on trying to get an understanding of quality over quantity. And then we were also trying to figure out if my merch store was working and if my giveaway was working correctly. And we've been problem solving with these great minds here. So we've been doing all right. I went and tried to find out the real price and found it was almost double for the bottle because of shipping. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Deuce. I think there's something I can do to help out on that. I think there's something on my end I can do to help out on that. So let's do this, Deuce. Let's let's see what happens with the giveaway, and then let's circle back on that because I already know where the challenge is with that. Store looks great. Oh man, thank you. I'm trying, dude. I'm just trying. You sure I don't want to be about? Deuce, you're never a bother. Deuce, people, chat. Look, maybe I'm not gonna call the president. Shit, fancy. If I could, dude, I could. If I could. Nah, it's just that it's unfortunate that we're in these situations and these times, and so I think that you know, for those people that have shown a lot of love and support for this channel, I want to make sure that you're recognized, and I do what I can to help you because it means a lot to me. When you guys come and hang out here, you don't have to be here. You don't have to do things that you're doing. You don't have to sub. You don't have to even enter into the raffle. You don't have to engage in these conversations with me about nonsensical stuff. But you do it because you appreciate the space and you want to give your time. And for me, time is the most precious thing that we have in this world that we often take for granted until we realize we don't have enough of it. So I have shared with you guys in the past that I live on what I consider to be borrowed time because I wasn't supposed to be here. So because of that, I am so appreciative of every little thing. And sometimes it's hard for me to show it because I'm not really comfortable with myself. But I try my very best to show appreciation. And so one way I show appreciation, Deuce, is by trying to solve a problem like that. Like, yeah, man, damn, it's double. The shipping is double. That's not fair. What can I do to help with that? So let's follow up after the raffle. Let's see what happens. But who knows, man? Knowing your luck, you might even get free shipping. Fantastic minds come together. My stream keeps crashing out. What? What do you mean it's crashing out? Is it what's going on, Cap? What you got going on that's crashing it? Is it the system? Is it the PC? You know? You know? Happy stream anniversary, by the way. Oh, Cap, thank you. Thank you. Yes. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. OBS keeps dropping. What's your CPU usage? Where's your CPU usage? If you don't mind me asking. Typically, and then also what is your bit rate? What's your bit rate? Because what I found with OBS, also sometimes it could be the update too. Callie is a monk and Captain is a knight. So fancy. What are you saying, bro? You saying I can't fight? That's what you're saying, right? I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray on everybody. That's what you got me doing, bro. You got me praying on everybody. You got Captain out there slaying, and I'm praying. You got Captain slaying, and I'm praying. Cap slaying, and I'm praying. Let us get through this obstacle, please. Fancy, pick the right team together. You graduated out of knighthood. I don't know, dude. It sounds like I'm praying. That's what it sounds like. He said I graduated out of knighthood. Thank you. But it sounds like I'm praying. Sounds like oh, you go Squire Knight Monk? What? What? How nice of you. How honored am I? I still need to pray. Bare fist bruisers? Dang, so I use Starfist? I can use Starfist? Yo, I may have to play Pokemon. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics. I may have to play that. I've thought about playing that fantasy, but I've never played Tactics. But it looks fun. I saw the clip that you the image that you put in the Discord. That looks a lot fun. What am I doing here, y'all? I'm not even doing anything. I was supposed to be working on a build, and I got sidetracked into a great conversation about scaling, which helped me tremendously. Because what it does do is it means that it gives me more focus on what I need to do with my players. Captain almost to monkhood as well. Fancy. How long have you been playing that so far, by the way? I mean, how far are you in that game? Because it sounds like you've got some good time in there where you've got players graduating from Squire all the way up to Monk. We got to get back into the helping mode. So now that I've changed my weapons, we've learned that I probably should go with poison instead of frost. So we're going to do that. We're going to go over here and change that over. And then we're going to head on over to the fire giant. And die a few times trying to get him down. Change that frost to poison. Now. So now we got that poison and we have blood loss. And we're scaling. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's go back over to the mountaintops of the giants. We need to take this path around the corner to get to the Valley of the Forge. Could you... Why are you not letting me... Like... Your roster's at 40-50? Oh wow, you're pretty much not playing the actual game. Oh, got you, got you. So you just leveling up. You just doing the leveling up before you actually start going into the actual gameplay. Got it. That sounds like me in Zelda right now. Although I don't really know if I'm doing a really good job with Zelda. I unlocked all the towers. I was able to unlock all the towers. Now I have to find the shrines, which has been kind of difficult to. All right, so now I gotta take this roundabout way. Oh, it doesn't require it, but you enjoy it. So that's interesting. Is it an open world game or is it? No, I need to go. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to go this way, right? Yeah, I need to go straight. Yeah, I need to go straight and hug to the left through here. I think that's gonna take me where I need to go. We might die on the way, but it's okay though. We might, but if we stay close to the side of the mountain, oftentimes that helps keep us out of the aggro of the fingers and the crows. That's what I'm looking out for right now. The fingers and the crows. The fingers and the crows. There's the fingers. And there's a crow fighting a troll over there. There's going to be a finger on some type of... Oh, shoot. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't think I'm... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't you want to fight that bird? Don't you want to fight that bird? Don't you want to fight that bird? That bird was the one that you was looking at, bro. The bird. Okay, we got to the Valley of the Forge, so here we go. This is where the challenge begins. Fighting this freaking fire giant. What do you have to say? We're almost there.
Ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too.
Yeah, because she didn't believe in us at first.
Torrent, please continue.
Nah, it's like a map with points of interest you select and move along predetermined paths. We'll be away for a few, but should be back soon. Good luck out there. Appreciate you, Fancy. Thank you for the lurk. Off to work you go. Off to the grind you go. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna ask for some help. But first, before I do that, we're gonna take a look at do I have any way to get some help? I don't know. I may not be able to. We'll see. We'll see. I may not be scaled high enough to get help out here. If they don't pop up, it's either dry or I'm not scaled right. I could be scaled too low for my level and my weapons, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to scale up my weapons. May have to. I think there's somewhere else I can go look to get another. Yeah, I have to. Okay, so I have to burn that to end up. Yeah, I have to beat the fire giant to end up in Ferrum Azula, and then I have to be the Godskin duo to get the weapon that'll scale me up to 24. Yep, that's what I need to do. And And for this weapon that I have now, I gotta try to see if I can scale it up. If I have any stones to raise the scaling past 13. The only challenge with smithing stones versus somber stones that you need multiple smithing stones of a certain level to level up versus somber stones you only need one. That's 13. I could go 13. Now we're good. Now we're good. Where where we need to be? Okay, now this opens up the opportunity. So the way it works for those that are not familiar with the scaling for co-op or invasion is one aspect is the level of your player. So my player is at 125, so there's a plus minus ratio. But the other part that's a component that's equally as important, if not probably more important, is the scaling of the weapons that you have in your possession. So it always looks at your highest scaled weapon, and that's your cap. And anybody who has a weapon scaled higher than that is eliminated from helping you unless you specifically request them, which is a little bit of a different process. But if you're just doing general, if you like, if I like right now, my highest weapon before I just did this was 13. So realistically, a lot of people at that level of the game are past 13. So that's why the symbols weren't showing up, because everybody's weapon is past 13. So they're ineligible to help me on a random level. On a personal level, they could help me if I requested them personally. Now that I've scaled my weapons up to 18, we're going to go back over there and see if that changed the pool of potential co-op help. This is something I learned, and I'm continuing to learn as I, play this game, which is part of the reason why I say many times over, there's so much left of this game that the grind is not, for me, the area of importance to me. It's really about learning the other stuff. So now, if I put this down, hopefully I should start seeing some signs of people who have scaled their weapons up to at least the cap of level 18, but that may still be too low because at 125 it is an in-game leveling. So they may have already made it to Pharaoh Missoula and have already gotten the stones required to level up to 24. So they may have pulled them out of this pool too. So, and that's the trick of the leveling game that sometimes works in your favor and sometimes it doesn't. And in this case right here, it's not working in my favor. So what I end up doing is I'll end up having to try to see if I can find additional stones to scale up. It's really hard to find them because you don't get all of them. Somber could be the route that I go, but Somber is limited. So this one is more or less a work in progress. There's still some more areas I probably need to go and finish before I can get anywhere where I'm in a meta range of supporting players or being supported. So I'm gonna work on that one. In the off season. We're gonna move on to the other one that is ready. See if we can get some co-op. The one that is ready right now that I've been doing co-op with is 60. Believe it or not, a 60. A 60. We're gonna go with this and see if we can get. Now the map area that I'm working with this one is really smaller. Primarily I'm getting called in this area here. I'm starting to get some calls for this area too. Obviously down here, but I haven't got anything in Radon yet. And just like that, I'm already being summoned. So this is like a pretty popular area, leveling area. And see what we get. Tell you. And there's our other support person showing up. Okay. Now, this build is, again, we're working with bleed. We got boiled prawns because we have not advanced into the story. Yeah, we gotta get you off. Yeah, just nope. Oh, he did a critical on the edge of glory right there. So I'm wearing the only reason why my player is not this hue like this furl finger is because I'm wearing a talisman that makes me look like the host. So hopefully if we get invaded, the invader will not be able to determine who's who. But my gear is a dead giveaway. This is late game gear. So it's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna be able to hide the fact that I'm a different player. Then again, sometimes you can get players like me who are calling for help. Are you gonna call that boy over? All right, we gotta get rid of them. Turn down for what? You was almost gonna kill me. Oh. We both got hit with something. Oh shit, we both got hit with something. Oh. See now. He's down. It would waste too much time to get a critical. Night Rain, you could get the critical and still attack and do damage, whereas that in Night Rain, you eliminate that. I don't want to do any more heals because, unfortunately, I don't have any more after this. I might not even make it. I'm about one more hit away from not even making it to the boss fight. I'm going to not use up any heals before we get to the fight. Completionist. All right. Okay, made my midnight snack. Oh, Zvonix, thank you for the check-in. Zvonix, thank you for the check-in. Midnight snack. Wow. Deuce, you're awesome, dude. You're awesome, man. I hope this evening cap has been great for you. I hope that you had a great stream and a nightcap is awesome. The host is cleaning up. Let's go over here. Got to keep an eye on the host because just in case there is a invader that shows up, typically they're going to go after the host. You have almost lost. Wow. You're on a diet right now? Congratulations. Um, Taking care of yourself mentally as well as physically is always important. And the fact that you've lost that much, I don't know how long it's been for you to work on that happening. But first off, congratulations, Deuce. Kudos to you. Keep up the good work, man. Staying healthy is a lifelong journey. You know, it doesn't end. It's always there. Yes, 22 pounds is a big, significant difference. Congratulations, man. What was the secret? What was the secret for you? How were you able to do it? Yeah, you're going to get that. Get back, because Loretta does not like what I just been doing. Yeah. We know you don't like that. We know you don't like it, Loretta. Workout is not necessary. A lot of times people believe that workout is important for you to lose weight, but think about what you're doing when you're working out. Are you really losing weight, or are you actually defining the mass, muscle mass? Which, if you look at muscle mass, it's dense. It's not something that is hollow. Oh no, we gotta kill him. Did we do it in time? Did we do it in time? Oh, we may not have killed Loretta in time. We may not have killed Loretta in time. We got ads coming in. This is the first time I've actually paid attention to the ads showing up. In 45 seconds, we only do them once an hour. I changed that format so that you're not inundated with ads. There's obviously ways to avoid ads. Twitch Turbo is the easiest way. It allows you to see everybody at commercial free. Subscriptions are appreciated, but never mandatory. Zavonix, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you. Also, I found them on, just being silly. That's awesome, dude. That's why I need that water bottle, because it's all coming together, dudes. It's a full circle. It's full circle, dude. Now it's you know how you was leaving those breadcrumbs. Now we've got a whole meal. Now we know what's going on now. So yes, for that purpose alone, you deserve a water bottle. So we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on making that. And the ads are here. The ads are here. Hydrate. Stretch. And thank you. Okay, while we do that, let's see what I can work on continuing to open up. I gotta do this, y'all. We're in ads, but when we get back from ads, I'm gonna go back into Stormvale. Okay, we're back. Now, everybody that's been in Stormvale, if you have never, okay, here's where I am. All right. Here's where I am. I am at Liftside Chamber, right? And in Liftside Chamber, you'll notice that there's a door right here. The door is not open when you first get here. Does anyone not know how to open it? Because if you don't know how to open it, I'm going to show you how to open it. Because you can't open it from this side. You have to be on this side to open it. But in order to get on this side, as you can see, there's a lot going on over here, right? So to show you where I'm talking about, if you go over here and you look over here, you'll notice you could see this area. But there's a couple ways you can access this area. Here's one. This one's really tricky because you have to be kind of like high level, but you have to drop down here and you're going to take a hit, unfortunately. Yeah, you're going to take a hit. And if you're low level, that might be the hit that does you in, right? So you go down here. Now, it gets a little tricky because if you can survive this one, then you can kind of go over here. And this will get you down to this area. But then you say, well, what about over there? It's a little tricky. There's a jump right there. I'm not too confident with that jump. I think it's doable. But I'm not sure if that's the best jump to do. Onyx! I'm ready to feel even more special. Are you really? Because you redeemed the VIP status? Are you serious? Do you know what that means, my dude? Do you know what that means, my dude? First off, welcome. My time off was helpful. It was very helpful. First off, I got to give you a shout out, and then we got to make this happen, okay? All right, y'all. Onyx, give you a shout out first. Welcome into the stream, my dude. So good to see you, my guy, Onyx. In the building, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for the check-in. And yo, check this out, chat. We're about to make something happen right now, dude. This is the first time I've been able to do this live on stream, chat. Normally I do this off stream because it usually is when it happens. But I am blessed to have an opportunity to do something magnificent right now. This is what we're about to do, y'all. We're about to do something right now. We're about to do something right now. I'm a little bit nervous, so please bear with me. But this is a big step up. We have officially, all you have to do now, my guy, is refresh and tell me if you see something new. Refresh and tell me if you see something new. I'm going to refresh too. I think I should refresh on this one too, just so I can make sure I see it too. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Onyx. Welcome to the club. Yeah, right on top. That was not, yo, for real though. For real though. That was not by design. I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. Spotify did that on its own, Onyx. Onyx. I told you. Oh, yo, Onyx. I'm telling you, it was not by design, dude. This all happened at the perfect time, dude. So congratulations, man. First off, thank you so much, dude. 88,000 points. That's a lot of watching. That's a lot of lurking. That's a lot of chatting. That's a lot of being a part of this community. I can't thank you enough for making it that far and for honoring me in that way, dude. And for you, man, congratulations, dude. I don't take it lightly. My VIPs, I love them. I love all of you guys, but VIPs are that for that reason. So thank you, man. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome, dude. And it happened Like I said, I didn't cue it up. I did not cue that game. I did not cue that song up. It happened all organically. Organically, dude. How you doing today, man? I hope you're as great as I am now. I'm feeling great, dude. That was awesome. I'm sitting here trying to do a couple things, bro. I'm in the multiplayer world, so I've been trying to help. But I was also gonna walk through how to get to this door, and hopefully help those who have not been able to open this door. Okay, you playing God of War 2? Oh, you finished God of War yesterday? You need to experience greatness before God. Oh, yes. I appreciate the lurk, Deuce. And good luck. I haven't played any of the God of Wars, dude. I'm so behind, dude. I'm so behind. Thank you for the lurk, Deuce. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk, dude. You are awesome. Flop did a check-in too. And a hydrate. I missed that with all of the celebration I did with Onyx. Flop. Flop. What's up, Flop? Why do I not hear these things? Something's going on. I gotta give Flop. Flop. First off, you are a swell guy. You are a true gentleman. In every sense of the word, dude. The way you handle your streams and the way that you appreciate your community. You are awesome, dude. That's the first thing. All right, you're a true gentleman. Number two, how you doing, man? How are you? How have you been? And thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the check-in. God of War 3 and the new God of Wars are awesome. I know. What about that God of War? Isn't there like a God of War 2D like Hollow Knight 1 2? What is that one called? They just dropped because the state of play. State of play, I watched it. I was watching it with Anwar, I think it was. I think I was watching with Anwar. And yeah, I was. I was watching Anwar and I told him there was two things I was looking forward to. And I got one of them, but I didn't get the other one. There was two things I had for the state of play. I said they need to be a cyberpunk style game coming out, right? And we got that with John Wick. I think John Wick is kind of gonna be like a cyberpunk, and then or at least it looks like it. And then I was like, we need to get some kind of hint on GTA 6, which we didn't get. We did not get that, but we did get this drop of a God of yes, Sons of Sparta. Thank you. Yes. Have you tried that? Or is that in the wheelhouse of what the God of Wars series is? You know, I know it's a little bit different, but it looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. You know? So we just celebrated Onyx achieving the VIP status. Man, I'm gonna have a grandson. Deuce. I don't want to believe that. But in the back of my head, I kind of believe it. I'm saying in the front of my head, no, way before. In the back of my head is like, damn, he might be right. Look where I am, yo. We're about to handle somebody we haven't seen in a while. We have not seen the Draconic Tree Sentinel in a while. We've got to help out. We got to help out. These are people that are trying to get through this game. Now, yeah, I'm going to play all of them in release order. So Sons of Sparta is a while away. Oh, you so good, dude. You so good. You so good. I love this. This is the part of the game I love, dude. Because this is the co-op part that works. This part works. I love this part of the game because co-op is equally appreciated as well as is equally necessary. All right. I don't know if these thrusting swords are going to help with this tank. But we're going to do what we can. We're going to try to see if we can get your poison. Well, that's not going to work. Getting hit like that, losing a quarter health, or damn near half, that won't work. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more patient. Oh shit, where'd that come from? Okay. Yeah, this is tough. Get back, get back, get back. Oh, we got a stagger. Good. Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay, we good, we're good, we're good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're still alive, y'all. We got less than half is good. Oh, we got another stagger. Trash. Oh, that was for me? I didn't know that you were looking at me. Okay, we gotta help out. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh, we got a good one, but we might die. We're down to 1 health left. We gotta help out. Oh, I thought I jumped that. Oh, I didn't. Okay, here we go. We did it. 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 GG. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We helped them. We helped them get to the capital. We helped them get to the capital. That's a big move. That's a big move. We know what happens when you get to the capital. That's where the fun begins. That's where the fun begins. That's where that Dante's Inferno is also a great game, by the way. Same style as God of War. Dante's Inferno. It's too bad they summoned. God, I know. He did all right. He's slow to everything, Fancy. That's what I've learned about Tragoth is slow to everything. Tragoth is slow to everything. When I summon him over at the Ruin Recipes or whatever, he's slow to show up over there. He's slow to show up over here. You almost have to get him hit for him to decide he wants to fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, that one looks great. Thanks for the recommendation, but I'm not sure if it's on PS5, so that might be a problem. Oh, is it not? Is it not? I did it too. Just beat this damn boss. I was stuck on it for a minute. Yes. If you can cheese him. We've seen speedrunners cheese him, and it's easy to cheese him. But it was a PS3 game, so then it should be Deuce. It should be available for PlayStation. It may be on a PlayStation store under the retro. But no, it's like you that tree sentinel brings back memories of first step. And oftentimes when you see that tree sentinel again after first step, it brings back those triggers. So to be able to help somebody get over that is awesome. I mean, it brought triggers for me when I got there. I was like, God damn, I got to fight this thing again. I thought I got past it. I thought that was it for me, right? All right, so what I was trying to show chat and everybody is that if you are in lift side chamber or chamber, whatever they want to call it, in Stormvale Castle, there are 2 sections of the game that allows you to explore more of the castle, and that's definitely going up north, on the rooftops, which is a whole different one. But the underground and the inner rounds of the area is also somewhat tricky. So oftentimes when you get to this door is closed, and you're like, okay, well, how do I get here? There's nothing you can do here. You have to get over to what is the secluded cell. You have to get over here in order to actually do action. Now, there's a couple ways you can get there. From here, obviously, you can go through here, and then, you kind of, you make your way where you need to go. There's that, they kind of up in that area, and then through there, and then you make it over to the trolls, and you pass the trolls, and you end up in this secluded area. I'll go over there and then show you from the back way, because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. This is where I've come from. So Over here, if I went straight and then around that corner, it would take me to the other grace that I was at. All right, so that's where we are right here. Secluded cell. Nah, Dante's Inferno is not on the PS5 because I'm playing God of War 1 and 2, and you need premium for that. But even on there, it ain't there. Oh. So unless I buy a PS3, there are certain games they did not move from PS3 over to PS5 unless they make a remaster. And the reason why I think that is true, Machina, is because GTA 4 is still not available on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. GTA 4 is only available on PlayStation 3. And if you don't have PlayStation 3, you can't play GTA 4. You have to go to PC in order to play it, which is weird because they did a re-release of all of the earlier GTAs from GTA 1, 2, 3, Vice City, but they didn't include 4. And I don't understand why they didn't include 4. Is it? Is it, Deuce? Because here's the question. If PS6 is coming out, then GTA 6 is not going to come out until then. Unless Rockstar wants to grift, which Rockstar is good for, and they say we're going to release it on 5 and then let you transfer it onto 6 and do like they did with GTA 5, do an enhanced version of 6 on the PlayStation 6 so you can buy it again. They might do it that way. Okay, so we're starting from the secluded. So they might do what they did with GTA 5. Yep. And then, yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That, and it's unfortunate if they do it that way because it's yeah, it's the reason why I say if they do it that way, it's unfortunate is because then it's not about the game. So that will give me the impression that it's probably still not finished and they're just trying to get sales. And I'm sorry, but Take-Two has been, I've had issues with Take-Two Interactive because they own a different franchise that I've distanced myself from because of the microtransactions and the fact that the game was never really developed. So some people are saying, yeah, yeah, I'm really hopeful that I'm not right. I'm really hopeful I'm not right. Yeah, so if it was just the fact of not making it available, that would suck. But they actually have to port the game because of the architecture or make it playable through some kind of streaming service. Because PlayStation 4 came out in 2013 and then PlayStation 5 2020. That's 7 years. 2020, so it's probably coming out pretty soon. If they keep that trend of about 6 to 7 years cycle, yes. The challenge with PS5 Deuce that I think is kind of tricky is that PS5 came out during the pandemic and there was a good year of product being out that people didn't have access to it. Like literally, right? Like you have to get into a lottery. I mean, people were going on eBay trying to buy PS5s because of the pandemic and the shortage of the sales of the units. So they lost a year because of the pandemic. Are they trying to make that year up, which would push the PS6 back one more year? Or are they at a point where they feel like they've made up enough that they're willing to move on to the next platform? Because they just dropped the PS5 Pro, last year? And usually when they drop the PS5 Pro, that's when they're starting to get to the tail end of the life of that system as they ramp up the next one. So in one side of the coin, it sounds like you're right. The other side of the coin, it's kind of like, is it necessary for them to move so quickly to PS6 right now? Because they haven't realized all the sales of PS5 yet. Yeah, they want money. Yeah, I want the ability to buy one through a lottery. See what I'm saying? My first PS5, so I have I have a PS5 Pro, but the first PS5 I got was a pandemic PS5, and I didn't get it through a lottery. I actually I take it back. I did. It was a lottery. I had to put in a bid. So I guess it is a lottery. I had to put in a bid, right? And then once I guess a unit became available at the bid number that I had put in. Yeah. Yeah, they want money. Yeah, and for profit is a problem when it comes to gaming, especially with systems, because not the outcomes aren't always favorable for the consumer. Auction, yeah, so that's what it was. So I put a bid in at a certain price, and it and over a period of time, no one else bid that unit, and then I end up getting it. Yeah, yeah, but I didn't. But see what I no, I take it back. I bought it. It was an auction, but I bought it at price. I just bought it at price. Now that I think about it, it was an auction, but I bought it at a price. You know how like they say you could bid at this number or buy it at this price? That's what I did. But yeah, that's all I'm saying is that year, I'm excited for the Legacy of Kain remaster and new Castlevania. I saw the Castlevania. I saw the Castlevania. That looks interesting. Legacy of Kain. I'm not familiar with that one enough, but it looked good. But that Castlevania looked really good. Okay, so we're at the secluded cell. Here's how you get around that corner. So you go back over this way, and you'll know that this is where you are because you'll see the summoning pool right here. There was a talisman. I mean, Ash of War that Scarab was it here. Up here, if you are short on crack pots, you get more crack pots back over here. The big one is kind of upset now that I've messed with the babies, so I got to deal with this one. Yeah, that's what we thought. So I got to deal with that one. So, but over here, you'll also see, especially back here, you'll see a lot more crack pots. He said, I'm going to look for real now. You got it. Damn. I said I would lurk. Stream too good to go. That's a great compliment, Deuce. I appreciate that. Deuce, you don't understand, dude. You got me smiling from ear to ear in so many ways today, dude. I'm being summoned, y'all. So I'm gonna show you. We're gonna get around to the other side of that door through this journey here. So that way, if you go back over to Stormvale Castle, you will be able to see this. Oh shit! I'm here as a hunter. Oh damn! Oh my gosh! I'm here to help defeat the Bloody Finger. Oh wow! This is gonna be fun. This is the first time I've actually been called in to do this, so I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it at this level, but we're gonna give it our good old college try here. I hope I don't trigger Margaret. Uh-oh, they may have already taken care of Bloody Finger. All right, we're heading on over here. We're a hunter. So as a hunter, you get summoned. Oh, well, they took care of him. They took care of him. They took care of him. So as a hunter, what happens is when you get invaded as a host, a signal automatically goes out, and those who have the ring on, and it's a ring that you can acquire from one of the vendors. This right here means that I'm called in based on my ranking and leveling and everything. I'm called in to help the host defeat the invader. And so that's what that was. And so what I've done is I've done two things. So now what I've done is I've allowed for myself to be a hunter, and I've allowed for hunters to come in and help if I'm invaded. So you go over here, you jump. You'll probably see these if you're playing online, which is good signs that sometimes messages are bad, but most of the time these messages are good. And then you got to do a jump to land over here. It's a run and jump action because there's just really no way to get that distance with just a regular jump. So you have to do a run and jump. And when you land over here, you could be tempted to go over there. There's a banished knight over there and a hawk with the blades. It's not necessary for you to go over there. I think there may be an item over there, but I would say go over there at your own terms. You'll go through here, and then right up here is another area where you'll see a ledge. You'll look to the left, you'll look to the right, you'll notice at the right there's this little jump. You can make that jump. You'll pick up a smithing stone 2 right here. We'll make the jump back. Then we're going to go up these stairs. Now notice where we are. Secluded cell is right down there. We went up around that corner, jumped through, came through, and came out on this side over here. So now we're up here on the top. Let me make sure my sign is out in case somebody else needs me. So now when we go over here, we're now on top. I don't know if there's anything over here, but I don't see anything over here. So that's that. So we have this. You'll find an item right here. You'll find 2 items right here. And then you'll go in here. And this leads you to another little area where there'll be an NPC right here that you need to take care of. There's a lot of these guys, the rock throwers, and the hot rock throwers too. They're hot rock throwers too. So you just go ahead and clear them out. We'll clear them out. I tend to go for these guys over here because they tend to be the ones that want to get involved before everybody else does. Now the rest of the team is out. So we got them, and you're going to throw something at me, but I got you before that happened. All right, so now we're done with that. We cleared this out. You might find some other stuff here. Oh, I forgot you up here. You were like, you forgot me, bro. All right, so we got that one. Roll on down this way. We'll go through here. Now, this opening is tricky. You'll see a sign here. If you've never been here before, it'll say something like, what you seek is not far from here. That's kind of giving you a clue of how messages work. You in Lindell? No, I'm in Stormvale. I'm in Stormvale. So I'm just going through the other side of the right here at left side chamber. There's that door that's closed. So I'm showing how you can open that door and what you also will see on the other side of that wall in the castle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a love-hate, Cap. There's so much. Like, Stormvale, if you can explore all of Stormvale, it prepares you for the entire game. Because it gives you the understanding of how important it is for you to explore every area. And that's what I love about that castle. And I learned so much. I've played this game so much, and I'm still learning. I mean, just earlier today, we was talking about weapons and scaling and stuff. And that's stuff that, you know, I can get... It's like a rabbit hole for me. Once we start talking about that stuff, now I want to go and test. I want to try stuff. Bing. Go over there. Yeah, it's pinball. We're just going to wait for it to bounce off the side of that wall. We're going to roll through here so it doesn't kill us. Same. I had no idea about the early spot in the DLC. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh, yeah. We got to get rid of you. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going to die because I can't get you. There we go. Oh, oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you was getting ready. He was getting ready to harry that thrusting sword. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was. Air took me. Yep. It blew my mind. Also, there's an invisible wall right there when you get into red. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's interesting. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, host. Do we have somebody coming? Oh, you did that so in case an invader showed up? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. You know what's scarier than an invisible wall? An invisible male. You seen that? You saw that movie? You found it by accident? Did you see that movie? That was it. Invisible Man, Onyx. Because I was panic rolling. That is the recipe for anybody in Elden Ring. At some point in time, everyone has panic rolled. I don't think there's anyone immune to panic rolling. I think panic rolling is a part of the process. You know what I'm saying? Always send the elevator back. Got it. Elden Ring 101. Always send it back. Got it. Got it. Got it. We got to get back. Damn. I'm telling you, this is the place. If you want to learn about all things Elden Ring, this is the place. This is the place. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's hot over there. Stay away. Looking for the love. Looking for the gold globe. Oh, she's down, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and take care of her. Oh, she's done. Okay, hold on. Yes, Margit's Shackle. I learned that one early on as well. That one opens up a lot of places. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay with it. Stay with it, because she keeps moving. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, she's twirling. Oh, damn. Did he die? I killed her. I freaking killed her. I don't know if that helped. I don't know if I don't know if they got credit for that. I just freaking killed her. I just I just killed her. I don't know if that counted. You know how sometimes there's that you get that window, like you die and then like it kind of still kind of gives you that window of time for your compadres to finish the mission for you to get credit for it. I'm wondering if that player got that opportunity. It's oh yeah, watch the runes, yeah. If they go up, then it means it worked, right? Mm-hmm. It didn't. They didn't go up. I was hoping that maybe it was just too late on my end and that it actually worked on their end. Yeah. I was hoping that maybe it was one of those glitches where I just didn't get credit for it. Elden Ring 101. Get padding for your desk. Hitting your desk is painful. Yes. Yes. Or if you frequently are frustrated, get backup remote controls too. Get backup controllers. You know what I'm saying? Get backup controllers too. I've seen that. I've seen that. All right. So here we are. Recap. I'm showing how from Liftside Chamber we can get to the back area of Stormvale Castle, where there's some really cool items and a big surprise. That's the best way I can say it. A big surprise. Okay, so over here, very tricky. You just walk up, hugging against the wall. You'll fall down here. You'll also drop down here. You'll drop down here again, and drop back down here. There's an item over here. This is tricky. I might die doing this, but if you just do a little hop and just drift it a little forward, you'll catch it. But as you can see, sometimes you might over jump, and that's not cool water. That's death water. Um, we go back in here. I forget if there's something in here. There may be something here. There may not. But notice now that we come out, that's the door to Liftside Chamber that was closed. When you look over here to the right, you'll notice there's also some extra stuff over here too. First thing that I'm gonna do, you'll probably find a rainbow stone right here, which is another way. It's another way of the game showing you how to use the tools in the game, because rainbow stones help you with not only finding out, like breadcrumbs, helping you find your way and, not get lost, but they also help you judge height. So if I drop this down and it shatters, if it shatters, I know that if I do that jump, I'm going to die. It didn't shatter. That doesn't always mean that I can do that jump effectively, but it does mean that if I have enough health, vigor, and I time it right, I can land that jump without dying. And that's typically what the stones are good for as well. So then you go over here and you open the door. And by opening the door stays open permanently for the remainder of that playthrough. So you can always come back and revisit, and the door is always going to be open. And that's the whole intent, is just to open the door. So now that you open the door, you can go back and you can rest if you want to. It doesn't matter whether I rest or not because, we haven't really done anything. But now that the door is open, now we've opened the door, what else is back here? So we go over here. What I have learned is these bats are hell, right? So I try to get rid of them first before I get over there. So range weapons help. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still in my summoning pool. Range weapons help. So what I use is I'll use a typical bow and arrow to take these bad boys off the ledge because they get very unpredictable for me. So I would rather just shoot them down from a distance. I'll take you. Go ahead, fall down, and I could use the rain of arrows, but I don't know if I want to use the FP on that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, because you're doing that. There we go. All right, so we got that one. Rain of arrows. There's a way to get rain of arrows. It's an Ash of War. It requires you you have to find a painting. Never forget amazing chest ahead. Yes, Onyx. Yes. Yes. Those chests, those are treasure chests as well. The other thing, The other thing about the Ash of War, Rain of Arrows, is that you have to. It's a two-step process to get it, but it's worth it. Yep, that one's done. There's one more over here. Let's see if I can shoot him straight. I keep doing that because I keep thinking I have the great bow. Okay, we got him. Now he's gonna start moving, and I don't know if I can catch him on the ground. Well, I got him. Okay, we got him. All right, so there's that. So now that the area is clear of those, we'll do a straight drop here, right? And we'll do a, I don't think you have to do a run jump, but I do it anyway. I don't think you have to do a run jump. Then we go over here. This is not a big prize. It's a, arteria leaf, but it's an item, a consumable, or an item that you can use for crafting other items. I'm not sure if I forget if there's anything significant down here. There may be something significant down here, but I'm not sure. This bat is just bopping to the beat. You know what I'm saying? It's just, there's rhythm in this game, y'all. Just so you know. Bats are rhythmic. All right, so there's two ways to go. There's an item over there. You can run and jump to get to that item. But since I've already collected that item, the other way to get down is to just go down this beam, which is complete. Jump down here, and then you jump down here, and then you'll notice there's a clearing down here. But as with Elden Ring, it's never clear. There's always something in the lurks, right? What you'll find is there are rats down here, and these are the babies. Because where there's a baby, you already know there's a mommy somewhere nearby, all right? So typically that big girl is back here. So what I'll do is I'll send one. There she goes. I'll send one for her to come on out and show us who you really are. And then we work on taking her out from afar. Oops. Let me get one more of those. We'll just poach her from afar. There we go. I could just straight up arrow. There we go. I could just do that. Nope, can't. Cause see where there it is. I can get well. Yeah, see how they do me? The angle has me hedged too far over and I'll fall. So then that's why I use the rain of arrows. Because I don't have to do that to get the same effect. All right, one more. One more. Here we up. Darn it. There we go. So now that that one's done, the babies are a little bit more manageable for me. They're not as difficult to deal with than the mama. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna deal with them. Okay. Right over here also is a Ash of War skill. It'll be a Rancor talisman, Rancor spell. It'll be one of those scarabs will show up right here. You'll want to get that as quickly as you can. Because you know they disappear if you aren't fast enough, and then you have to respawn the area to get it to respawn itself. So then you go over here, and now you'll see a lot of beautiful, shiny items to be collected down here, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, there's a lot. And there's also something else. Now, I don't know. I think I killed this one on this run already. But if I didn't, they'll show up right about right here. It's one of those big-ass worms. Yeah, I killed them. It's one of those big-ass worms. Will show up right here. Yes, you can quit the game and be right there. Yes, so I can quit right there, reload, and it'll show up again right there. Thank you, Fancy, for that. I usually will go back to the Grace, but even just doing that makes it even easier because you don't have to go back through the stuff I just went through. That's even better. Rhea Lucaria, here we are. I tell you, this level, you get a lot more action in different areas than you do with the higher levels. Higher levels, most of the time, is in-game stuff. All right, Rhea Lucaria. There you go. What else? Did you take care of, did you take care of the abductor version? I don't see it. Oh, no, there it is. Abductor version is still in tow. All right. About to throw some shit at us. Did you grab this while we were over here? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. Where did I? Okay. I'm just trying to keep an eye on our... Whoa. Yeah, this one here is kind of dangerous. Ooh. Stay behind. There we go. There we go. And guess who showed up? Guess who showed up on the party? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Oh, I swear that thing just swinging like that's wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't even go. Yep, don't even go for the crit. Let's put it to sleep. I'm gonna try to save some of my health flasks. I can't. I only have 2 left. I'm not sure what this player wants me to do here, but if I keep drinking flask, I ain't gonna make it to the final boss. Yep, and just like that, perfect timing. All right, we're gonna see how this works, y'all. I'm going for it. I'm going for the lifestyle fist. I believe that I can take this. I can take this one out. I'm not. I'm not gonna turn on my lantern because it illuminates too much. What? Oh, you're gonna hide. Okay, you can hide. That's fine. I don't mind you hiding. There he is, right there. Okay, so let's see if I can pull it off, y'all. This time I'm gonna pull it off. Oh shit. He got him. Damn. Damn. Damn, he got him. He was waiting for that. He was waiting to parry that. I was trying to get him. I was trying to get him. If I got him once with that steal, it probably would have been the end of that invader. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna put it back out. There's a gift in the curse of that, right? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go up. There's a worm here that I mentioned to you guys. There's a couple things you can do when that worm shows up. Obviously, you can fight the worm right here. And based on your skill level and your player's attribute level, the outcome could be favorable for you or the outcome could be a challenge for you. But either way, once the worm pops up out of the ground, the worm is there. So even if you die and you come back, the worm is still out. That's the whole goal, in my opinion, with this run, is to get the worm to show up, because there's a big ass, one of the super long ass ladders in the game right here. I don't know if there's a longer ladder in the game than this one. There's some ladders that might be similar, but I think this is the longest ladder in the game. I really do. I think this is the longest ass ladder in the game. Look at that. We're still going. Look at that. We're still going. And all this time, that worm probably be down there lurking around, trying to look for you. We're still going, y'all. This is a long ladder, dude. It tells you how far down Stormville Castle we were. Okay, so finally we get up to the very top. Let me put a lantern on so we can see where we are. And this takes us back into the main area of the Stormville Castle, where the grafted scion would be right here. And then, of course, if you recall, there's some dogs up in this area, but there's also this lift. This lift is what takes you up to that other level where you can kind of go into the other parts of the castle, where you start flirting with the roof. That's what this does for you. So we have that. Too close to call. Cool down and carry on. Something else going on Trovo. Welcome, Trovo. But yeah, so we're getting summoned into another one. And I'll finish this turn right here. Okay. Oh, our friend Draconic Tree Sentinel is here. I'm telling you, I'm just as excited. I'm just as excited. I'm just as excited to be here to help you. Uh-oh. Fancy Trag is back. Trag is back, and I got stuck on a rock. Why? I have no idea. Trag is back. Yeah. Instead of another cooperator, we get Trag. Oh, I knew it. Oh, shit. And we got an invader. And that's the only thing I don't like about the field bosses, is that it doesn't... Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus just died. Jesus died. Jesus died. Jesus died. Jesus died. You're not going to kill me. Jesus died. I'm sorry. I said Jesus because that player looked like a Jesus. Christian Jesus. Wow. I don't know. Fancy. I don't know. I mean, it's looked like that player needed a lot more than Trag. Trag actually got a good two hits in there before the player died. So we can't blame Trag. We cannot blame him for that L right there. Okay, so we'll go back. And what I wanted to show you guys is there's a place where you can go, and I'm sorry, but cheesing is a part of the game, y'all. I feel like if you can find a way to beat a boss and beat a boss, I mean, not beat a boss, but beat the enemy and stay alive so that you can get to the boss, because that's the objective in here is to get to Godric, then you do what you got to do. Now, there's a way for you to do that. It requires you to have a stone sword key. We're being summoned again. Black! What's up, Black? What's going on, Black? How you doing, Black? Oh, Fancy, you too good. Black! Black! I love that picture. Is that your little boy or little daughter? I'm not sure. I can't tell. Little baby on there. I definitely love pictures of little babies. How you doing, Black? We're back. Yeah. I'm doing good, and you? We're back. Fancy, we're back. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a picture of a baby. What is that, a dog? A pet? I'm not sure. I can't tell. My eyes are bad. What was that a picture of, Black? It looked like something that was on your like it was someone. It looked like a picture of someone laying on his chest. That's what it looked like to me. Oh, that's my niece. Okay, that was your niece? Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping that I was seeing that right. I know it looked like some wonderful small human being that was feeling very safe and secure in your hands. That's all I'm saying. They looked very safe and secure. Oh my gosh, this dude's getting smashed off of one hit. Getting smashed off of one hit. I don't know how I can help somebody that dies off of one hit. Like, I got hit. Maybe I should drop some snacks for him. Should I drop some prawns for him? If he calls me again, I'm going to drop some prawns. I don't know if I saw... Oh, the emote. Fancy. Fancy. Please, Fancy. Please, Fancy. Please, Fancy. Please, please, Fancy. Give me some grace. I know I'm bad, but please don't make me out to be that bad, bro. Don't make me out to be that bad where you gotta explain to me what an emote looks like. I'm sorry, dude. I know I'm bad, dude. And for you to even have to go that route, we gotta ask you ready to start in 3 minutes. For you to even have to go that route tells you how bad it is. So first off, thank you, Fancy, for keeping an eye out on me. But more importantly, I know my eyes are bad, bro. So I'm up here sweating like, damn, did I look at that real bad? I mean, all right, y'all. All right, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. All right, you need, and I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more solid for this dude, cause, cause you're gonna need to level up. Grab that too. Let's go. I'm sorry, dude. I had to do both of those. Yeah, I know. I do. I do. I told you I need 3 pairs of glasses. My eye doctor told me I need 3 pairs of glasses, dude. This is what happens with old age. I need glasses for near, I need glasses for far, and I need glasses for in between. My eyes are failing at all levels. The doctor said he said you need glasses for all levels. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna focus. Look, I'm gonna work on 2 of them, and I'll let the third one. I'll leave the third one the chance. Oh damn, I'm dead. I'll leave the third one the chance. Hey, look, maybe I should have used the stuff I gave my guy, a host of fingers. Hi, Cap. I was wondering what happened. I came in and said hi, and all of a sudden you went offline. Oh yeah, oh, this guy. You need glasses for near. You need glasses for far. You need glasses for where. Glasses. I know, dude. That's what they told me. That's what he said. That's what he told me. He said he said, look, if you take your glasses off, like I can see, like reading a book or something. That I'm fine with that. But then it's like computer distance is an issue, and then obvious distance is an issue too. So and then you wear reading glasses to kind of keep your eyes from working too hard, right? So it's like I need glasses for everything. Pen, black. First off, over one is always appreciated, but 10, dude. I tried to keep a streak, and I don't know how, but I lost it. So the fact that I'm so damn inconsistent, and you still was able to find a way to pull off a 10 streak, dude. You are amazing, dude. Did we give Black a shout out already? Yeah, we did. That's how we saw the picture. Damn, man, that is amazing, Black. Thank you so much, dude. By the way, look, we got ads getting ready to run. But we have a giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. We'll give you the details of it. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this again, dude. I'm gonna try this again, Fancy. I'm gonna, I'm try, I'm gonna try to. Damn. Add 10 all. Is that what it was? Add points 10 all. Damn, I did it wrong again. Oh my god. One day I'm gonna get it right. I'm telling you, dude. This this shit is too much for me to be thinking about, bro. I'm only set up to press a button. And it's called press stream and turn on the power. Anything above that, you got like I'm Stevie Wonder. You gotta move my hands physically onto the buttons that I need to press. Cause my brain is just out to lunch on the weekends, bro. I just be chilling. I'll be chilling. So I just added points to everybody that is in the stream right now. You are capped, but I have a merch store. Exclamation merch is the location to the new merch store. I'm also doing a giveaway, and the giveaway is for the item that you see on my screen right below my logo, which is the water bottle. Everyone is limited to 10 entries. I think it's 10 entries per stream. So if you're on a streak, you might have more entries before this closes, which will close in a couple weeks. Exclamation ticket is a way for you to buy a ticket. And if you do exclamation space and the number of tickets, you can buy up to 10. If you are present in this stream right now, you have the access to do that. But once you've got 10 tickets, that's it. You can't buy anymore. You're capped. That works. I have a new emote that I'm really happy about, and I have new emotes that are coming down the pipeline that I'm excited about, that you guys will be have an opportunity to appreciate and use as well. And I will be back on tomorrow. The schedule is going to get back to normal of the weekends and then Tuesdays and Thursdays. Night Rains on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tomorrow I'm debating on whether I do Elden Ring or if I jump into Zelda, because I've opened up all of the towers. So the whole map is open. So now I'm working on shrines. And I think that's where you guys really saw the tomfoolery of me dying and doing some crazy stuff. So that might be interesting for some of you, and for others, it might just be a lurk day for you, which is fine too. I can't thank Deuce enough for raiding today and bringing his community in. I want to give a shout out to everybody that came through today to hang out with me. The check-ins, Big Beef, thank you for the check-in. Hippie, Evelyn, Grumpy with the resub, the Prime. Oh my gosh, Grumpy, I don't know if you're there or not, but I can't thank you enough for not only the things that you do for this community, but even off stream, the support you've helped with others off stream too. Lambo, Tiana, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great day. I hope you have a great weekend. KD, I hope work goes well for you today. Onyx, congratulations. Onyx is a new VIP of the stream. Onyx is such a wonderful human being, such a beautiful soul. I am honored that he worked so hard to become a VIP in this community, and for that, cheers to you, bro. You rock, dude. And it was so wonderful that as I pulled him up as a VIP, the song that I told him reminds me of him all the time came on, Onyx Slam. Like, we just slammed it. That was just so beautiful. That was a beautiful moment. I really appreciated that. Fancy, I can't say enough about how appreciative I am of you and your patience with me. And the great mod work that you've done. If there's a raid redeem that you want to use, you're more than welcome to use it. If not, if there's someone out there in the community you think that we could hang out with and enjoy the rest of today with, I'm always down to go in that direction. But if you don't have someone, then I have, I'll pull up my list of wonderful people that I think we could go and hang out with, and we'll hang out with them, But at the end of the day, I can't thank you guys enough for being a part of this run with me today. You said, "Oh, you got it." Ben Benzion. Binxion. Is that it, Fancy? Binxion? Let's find Binxion. Oh, I got raid messages, y'all. Check it out. Exclamation raid. Check this out, dude. I got it. I think I did it right. Check this out, y'all. I got 3. Check this out. So the first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And the third one is for lurkers. For those who are not either a subscriber or a follower, you can still contribute to the raid with a redeem as well. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I really am. So we're going to go ahead and raid out to Binxion. Is it? Let me make sure I pull them up. Yes, they're playing Resident Evil Yes, is that Resident Evil 5? Yes, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna say Binks. I'm gonna say Binks. We're gonna go and raid Binks. Okay, we're gonna go raid Binks. I want to thank you guys. She's a lot of fun. Thank you, Machina, for being here. Binks is fun. I hope I get to give her the energy that you guys have given me today. Okay, so let's do this. Make sure you've copied the raid message, and I want to see you guys again on my next stream. The giveaways and stuff will continue, but more importantly, take care of yourselves today, people. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the community that you love and appreciate. Show love out here in the Twitch world for these streamers, because we really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again in my next stream. So take care of yourselves, take care of the community, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys again. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you soon. Take care.